Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So, we're going to be going back in, and we're going to be doing a bunch of side quests and stuff for Chapter 5. Now, I will point out that there's only, what, 3? Hold on. Today's the 19th. Yeah. So, there's only 2 streams left of this game for this year after this one. So, today, then Thursday, Sunday next week. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and just clean up as much as, like, the relevant side quests as possible. I mean, firstly, we're going to be doing Ineluctable Prison today. Have to clean that one out. The main quest, of course, to do. Gotta get Gold Dragon, gotta see about all that stuff, see if I can hit max level Gold Dragon, and then finally, beat the game. So I probably will not be doing that thing I said I would do, where I would,
Immortals always leave the ones they love. Isn't being with the people you love the ultimate happiness?
Are we built to be happy? The way I see it, we're born so that we can spend our whole lives floundering and trying to loosen the garrote of unfulfilled desires that's wrapped around our throats.
You're not wrong. You're not correct either. Anyway, going back over here real quick. See anything I need to dump in here? Hammer Masterpiece. Oh, right, I did Sunhammer's quest. I forgot about that. Haha. Okay, that seems fine.
Make way!
Hey, Galfrey's here. Nope. No Aeon Path. Alright, so yeah, Ineluctable Prison is where I'm going to be headed next. After that, we can do some side questing around. Decrees. Tiefling's Rights. Strengthening the Chain of Command. Let's see, are there any enemies around at the moment? I don't think so. Okay, you keep on route. Okay, no, that's not where I want you to go. I want you to hit up... Where is Tax Squad Alpha? Okay, it's over here. Got it. There we go. It's now a level 9 army. Nice. Okay, Bone Squad, I was moving this direction for some reason. Don't remember what that was. Okay, now we've got skeletons. Gotta move them up this way. Where is it? This is moving over to here. Right, I was going to start using that to try and clear out this sector of the map. There's that. Let's move you over to here for the time being. Okay, we got Dragon. Redeemed. Let's call these... Let's just name them. Let's see, can I mix this up with Dragon Squad? Okay, hold on. Where are these guys? There we go. Big old bundle of zombies just hanging out. Call them Hell Knights. There we go. Ah, shit. That's copper and this is a gold. Okay. Okay, I guess now is send this over to the Bone Squad. Chain of Command getting strengthened, always good. Campaign. Continue on your way, Bone Squad. Where were you even going? I sent you over to here. Oh, I was having you head over here. That makes sense, I guess. Let's have you go over here too, then. Just hang out for the time being. Okay, and you are also going to go here and hang out. We got demons again. Where's it coming from? It's coming from this direction, which means I gotta send Moan Squad back. God damn it. Okay. Attack Squad Alpha. While you're down here, do some work. How do you get down to there? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Let's do this. Oh, it's a bunch of undead. Cool! I wish I could get that army on my side. Okay, that's skeletons. Oh my god, that's a lot of skeletons. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of skeletons. Not anymore. We've got some Grave Knights. These are going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, let's see. I can smack a couple of these Grave Knights like that. Skeletal Champion. Let's get rid of these skeletons, because that's a big problem for me. Yeah, as expected. They're going after the archers. Why wouldn't they? Come on, kill him. Thank you. Now my archers can finish up the job. Oh, nice. Even better. Man, I wish I still had my sharpshooter skeletons, because that would be sick. These guys are pretty good, though. Let's be real. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Good Hope, Breath of Life. This restores a lot of health. This is 2, 5, power square plus 5d8. Power square plus 5, 2d8. So it's twice as much, but 3 times the cost. No, like 12 times the cost. Never mind. All units of the army get +2 bonus to attack and initiative. Brigham gains +3. Let's go with that one. Bull's strength. Okay, that takes care of that for the moment. I've got to send something here that'll be able to intercept the demon army. Bone Squad is too far. It's way too far away right now. Like, Jesus Christ, it's far. What's my second strongest army? The dragons, I guess? Assign a general to this. Let's get you over there. Mysterious poison. Several soldiers return from the battlefield poisoned. The alchemists claim their bodies contain unique poison. Must be extracted along with the blood because the poison will be ruined after the person's death. What is this? Target unit gains poison 1. This is too good. I don't remember what the Lich one was. Oh, wait, I think I resurrected them as poison whites or something. The alchemists learned poison after extracting the cost warriors. The other soldiers greet their comrades' fate. I mean, that's fine, but also, like, I gotta make sacrifices, and that's a good sacrifice to make. Let's be real. That is a very good sacrifice to be made. I'm trying to win a war here. Okay, skip a day. Okay, we got a pin augmented. Which one's the one that was moving around just now? Is it this one over here? Oh god, I've got too many demons. Got too many demons to deal with and not enough armies. I wasn't having this much trouble the last time. I was able to do all this no problem with a single army, basically. I mean, it's because I also steamrolled through most of the locations. Alright, Commander, who's gonna get this pin to Zaurus? +6 enhancement bonus to Charisma and Intelligence ability scores. In addition, all party members of the wearer gain a +3 insight bonus and saving throws against Confusion, Sanity, and Domination. Or +6 enhancement to Charisma and Wisdom. In addition, the wearer and their allies in a 10-foot area gain the effects of Shielded Caster, Allied Spellcaster, and Shield Wall feats. That's really good, but I don't need it because everyone has Shielded Caster or Allied Spellcaster already. Give this to Charisma, or do I give it to Wisdom, or do I give it to Int? If I give it to Int, I could give it to Nenyo. Or if I give it Wisdom, I could give it to Sela? No, who would use this? Darren, Ember, Sela. God, a lot of people would use the Wisdom one. So Darren, Ember, Sela, Social. Darren, Ember, Sela, Social. I think that's everyone Charisma based. And then for Int, you have Nenyo, Woljif. Plus Charisma. Nenyo, Woljif, or those folks. The priest of Nethys was respectful of the sacrifice made by the mage Conthir, father of the cursed Zaurus. He awakened Conthir's heroic spirit in the blood of his unworthy daughter so that the mage's voice would ring true again. Conthir, who was deceived and then took his revenge upon the deceiver, will offer his knowledge that can help one see through lies and outsmart one's enemies. Nice. Let's give some tieflings rights. And And then I gotta make this stuff. Oh, and I gotta do this as soon as Northern Lights is done, too. Can't forget about that. Oops, that's the wrong button. I wanted to stay in campaign map for a minute. Dum. Oh, right. Gotta do this. Right. Commander, permission report. I finally bring you good news for a change. Now that you put an end to the wary, barely anyone questions your right to lead the crusade. Erosion now is a circle of influential people who are sympathetic to our efforts and see you as the foremost protector of Galarian. They would like to help our army in any way you want. What should we ask of them? Captain Hartman's expression is impenetrable. After you saved Her Majesty, people see you as her equal, or even as someone's more important. After all, it was you, not her, who defeated Ascari himself in battle. I think we should ask for something we're lacking: money and other forms of material support. Holy relics. Make them procure for us the most valuable of resources: knowledge. Any manuscripts on warfare, treatises on arms and armor improvement, intelligence on demons and their weaknesses. Make them use their money and influence to gather these types of writings from all across Galarian. So we can ask for anything. Make them send us reinforcements, but not another bunch of commoners. Their very own overgrown infantile offspring. Aren't you offended by people praising me more than Gallifrey? Your glory is well deserved, Commander. I'm just saddened that Her Majesty's radiance has faded in recent days. Hartman frowns and looks into your eyes with suspicion. Why do you ask? On second thought, please pay no mind to my question. It was inappropriate. He gives you a friendly grin, but his tense expression remains. Let's see. Relic Keeper feat at level 20. Plus 15 bonus to power is really good. Brilliant Strategist. Bonus on damage. Just straight up bonus on damage. Cavalry and Grantier units at plus 20% bonus to damage. Income increases. Now, let's do this. Relic Keeper. I'll make sure that only the worthiest and most dependable officers receive these relics. Praise be to the good gods. With their strength by your side, will be unstoppable. Thank you, Commander. I hope our allies will fulfill their promises. I'll personally leave for Nerosion to oversee the progress being made by our new associates. Hopefully I'll return with good news before long. Traitor! Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably install that mod too. I'll do that for next time. I've got a week before that goes away, so I probably will just do that then. I haven't even finished leadership. God. Okay, so we got a level 9 army over here to deal with. Dragon Squad is moving to intercept that. Okay, so Alpha reinforcements. I have Alpha reinforcements start moving down here to meet up with Alpha Squad. Once I clean that area out, it won't be a problem anymore. And then we go over here, and I'm just going to get more church guards. Because I know for a fact church guards can turn into something really strong, and I'm going to want a big stock of them while they're cheap. So, Bone Squad lives. Yeah, you just move on up, why don't you? Okay, you can just go right over here and meet up with it immediately, so I don't have to worry about doing that later. There we go. Level 8 Bone Squad. Alright, Tac Squad Alpha. We found the route to the trap. I don't know how to get to that one demon army over there. I just don't know where it is. Okay, we got a Ravener Dragon. We got vampires. We got liches. We got vampires and liches everywhere. Let's do this. Maybe I'll get lucky and kill them all. Hey, got lucky and killed them all. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, they're healing too. Of course they're healing. They're vampires. What am I talking about? Let's take care of the top one over there first. Nice hit. Ooh, that's a nice hit. And just the cleanup. Yeah! Ba-da-da-dum. The Crusaders entered a counter group of volunteers from Ustalav who joined the Crusade about 60 years ago. We got Cruel Necrotic Dagger. Woo! Not very impressive, but hey, whatever. Defensive training, armor increases, attack increases, less units die. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. Is this the undead corner? I feel like it's the undead corner. Plague dragons. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, figures. Slay the dragon! How rude. Whatever, I'll just stab you. You don't have enough life left, you kind of suck. Dragons are kind of terrible. They're terrible units. Once upon a time, an altar of the dragon god Apsu stood atop the high mountain. His noble children used to protect this place of power from demons with the corruption of the world moon and devoured their bodies and minds. Nice. I'll just put this over in Necromancer's grave for the time being. Similarly, you just head over to here. There you go. You two join up. So I have one less unit to muck around with. How do I get there? It's a worm. No, but really, how do I get there? That's my big problem at the moment. I don't know how to reach that thing. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Duh. Okay, you're there. Okay, this 7 is coming up from here. Gotta rank up. Development of the Art of War, military strategy, cool, yep, that's good, excellent. Campaign. Okay, Dragon Squad, you get en route. Let's see how you do against this army. You're probably gonna lose. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Shit. That's an axe thrower. That's a Galu. See how much damage this does. Wow, it's fucking useless. Holy shit. I'm gonna wait for them to close in. Are you fucking serious? Bro. Bruh. Okay, let's see if I can kill all these axe throwers with this firebolt. No. Come on. Yeah, I've got dragons now. Also, hello, Miner Trader. Just, dragons kind of suck, which is the unfortunate problem. Woo! Okay, that was decent. Like, dragon units, cool and all, but not very good. Although that seems to be changing my... The breath weapons seem to have a lot of effects on them, which is curious. But yeah, how are you doing today? Enjoying yourself? Having a good day? I can't believe the dragons are actually about to win. And I missed. Just hang out, I guess. Holy shit, I can't believe the dragons won, and I didn't even lose any units. Ah. Well, it's good to hear that you're recovering. Hopefully it wasn't a, it wasn't any of the COVID variants. Good to hear you're doing better, though. Okay, Dragon Squad's gonna hang out there for the time being. The skeletons. Okay, good. As long as it's not COVID, it's fine. The Bone Squad is almost back into position. And it's gonna be fighting a demon army, so why not go meet him? Anyway, yeah, this is just, I finished my Lich playthrough, so I'm back to... I went back in time, and now I'm Gold Dragon playthrough. Except that, except I also had the thing that gave me dragon... Or... Didn't give me dragons. It gave me, It gave me skeletons already, so skeletons and zombies, so I just get to keep those armies, which is very strong because these things grow infinitely. So, a pretty good deal overall, really. But look at this thing. I've got an 800 unit army right now. You know, let's clear this place out real quick. I should be able to get there, right? Okay, Bone Squad will hit that up next time. Tac Squad Alpha. You want to go that direction. Okay, Bone Squad, Tac Squad, Alpha reinforcements are going to be en route. Strengthening the chain of command. Alright, good stuff. Or bad stuff, as the case may be. I don't know where this is going. Ah, I see. So that just hooks into whatever that location is. And again. No, just go right there. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, we got this army. Just have you move here. Meet up with the other group. And both of you are going to head over to here. Bone Squad, let's go. Time to take out an army. Ow! Rude. Fireball. Fire. So, these guys literally just exist to die. Because of how big this army is, I can literally just have these guys sit here, shield up the entire time, and then have my sorcerer general just take care of everything. Which, unfortunately, this general's not as strong as she could be. Yeah, nobody lost. Instead, I gained units. Alright, basically, since she's not as strong as she could be, I can't wipe out everything in a single turn anymore. Because I don't have Lich. Lich would do that, but in the meantime, I get to do this nonsense. So, everything works. Oh my god. Wow, 300 of them died. And whoop. Oh no, they're almost all dead. What would I do now? Oh, look, look. Oh wow, it killed a whole 19 of them. Oh dear. Ooh, that's some good damage. Oh, that's actually not good. Okay, well, it's fine because my zombies are actually incredibly durable. I can just do this. Problem solved. Thank God for zombies. The zombie horde survives to fight another day. I can't believe all my skeletons got wrecked, though. Oh, well. It worked out in the end. And I got a breastplate of the Tireless Warrior. Oh, that's where I picked that up from. Okay. Master Maneuver, Inspiration 1, Intimidation. Probably Intimidation, because I'm only going to be using these 2 units in this army, so there's no point in getting this. And Inspiration... Oh, I suppose that's for this general, isn't it? Let's get Intimidation anyway. Reduce enemy combat morale is always useful, because it means they can't attack me. That's not going to kill them all. Get pretty close, though. Oh, man. I hope they come and they start using Cure or Inflict Wounds. Alright, and Restricts go away. Almost. Come on, use cure. I know. Use no, not cure. It's inflict harm. I mean, it's totally not cure. Use that. Come on, I dare you. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Eight. Oh, geez, this is a huge army, though. This is a lot of enemy units. Come on, one shot. Damn it, close. I'll keep it safe. Those guys aren't going to be killing anything anyway, so whatever. I can't believe this guy has 16 units left. That's ridiculous. There we go. Problem solved. Oh! Too bad I don't get bloody zombies anymore. So I can't... Or bloody skeleton zombies. So I can't use them to eat people. +6 natural armor. Not bad. Having a sorcerer general literally ups your power level by like 5 points in an army. It's ridiculous. This is absurd. Ouchie. I want to kill... Let's kill the axe thrower right now, because that's probably going to be the biggest problem. Ow. Rude. Okay, no, you guys can go away. Problem solved. Just like that. Oh boy, a whole 42 damage. Oh wow, really? Try that again. Really? 2 in a row! Either do no damage at all or do all of it. You don't get to run. Literally did no damage. What the hell? 3 times in a row. Anyway, Bone Squad is nice and juicy right now. Dragon Squad's hanging out there. You can... God, that's a lot of demons. God, that's a lot of demons. Look at all these demons. Anyway, all the roaming demon armies have been taken care of, which is excellent. Okay, Attack Squad Alpha, get back en route. Oh yeah, also, I forgot about these. Oops. No, there we go. Boom, blum, blum, blum. Ah, shit. They're all in the wrong position. That's stupid. Ghoul, zombie, grave knight, nightcrawler, ghoul, zombie. There we go. Let's hold up to see where they move. Yeah, that's what I thought. Count for my fucking archers as usual. So I want to kill these ghouls first, because they're the closest ones, and their ghouls are going to be a problem. These grave knights are also kind of a problem, but less of a problem than the ghouls. And now the grave knights and the ghouls are no longer a problem. Hey! Boy, zombies are useless, that they're really tanky. Unless you're fighting them with an actually organized army. Like I am. Random demons? No chance. I just like running around it, really. As long as it can still attack, it's perfectly fine. It's just like the... It's a little finicky when you get to his position. You have to pick where to attack, because it'll like sometimes move you in places you don't want to go. Alright, you... move up to here with the rest of them. Okay, what else? Where else? Where else? Yeah, Bone Squad, you've got some things to take care of over this way. Nothing big, just a couple demon armies. Yeah, we've got Omox, Terry, Demodan, and Vivakia. Well, it sure would suck if you just went away. What was that about? Okay, so that leaves what? The Babao? Oh no, there's still 7 Omoxes. Okay. Now there's no more Omoxes. And that was the only unit that counted, because the other 2 were summoned. Good stuff. Twin cast? Or spell practice? Twin cast. Twin cast is fucking great. Would you like to just wipe out an enemy army in a single turn? Yes? Great. Take Twin Cast. Nope, that's not what I want. I want Fireball. Hooray! Alright, so then next day I'll be able to wipe out these 3 units. Your sale. Okay. You can move on to where you were going. I really wish there was a faster way to get around, but alas, you had movement. Basically, you're good to go. Okay, is that all of them? Yes. Skip a day. Tiefling's rights are done. Yeah! Northern Lights still have 3 days to go. Other study unusual crystals, logistics, relics, man, army, future heroes, economy, slave trade, development, trees. So I guess relics. Get some Baphomet's fire going. Why are you just... Why are you doing this? I don't know why the giant is just doing that over there. It's weird. I don't understand what's going on with this giant. Shouldn't I have poison? I just don't understand what's going on with this giant. Is he just sitting there soaking up hits for some reason? Like, what's up with that? What's going on with this shit? I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter to me much. I'm not losing anything by doing this. I just get to beat away at this dude. Eventually, he might also lose morale and stop doing this. There he goes. Oh, gain morale again. Just enough to go back on total defense. What was that? What was that? Ah, another Zaurus's pin. That's a bit weird. I don't know why I have a second one of those. Okay, we're almost done cleaning out this area. I really just want to get this one cleaned out because it'll get me to the, it'll get me to the Ineluctable Prison safely in all circumstances. Wow, okay. Thanks, guys. Big appreciate. Let's see if I can kill these retrievers. Okay, these babaus are actually being a problem more than the retrievers are at the moment. Another retriever. He's not doing anything, he's just standing there menacingly. Alright, yeah, still got room in the infirmary, so I'm good. No units lost. We got a Lilith 2 hanging out over there, too. Gotta take care of that. Alright, this is whatever. Problem solved. Perfect. Thanks for coming into position. Oh, you guys really gonna be like that? You're friends. You were friends until just now. That said, I am running a bit low on mana, so... little iffy on that. 212, 382. And that's the cost of 3 of these, so this is still more cost efficient. Nice. Some of them or all of them? I'll either wipe out the entire army instantly or have to keep fighting it because it just won't die. Okay, this is going to take a minute. I'm just going to... There we go. Just a couple hundred. Each pop is useful. And I'm almost out of energy. Okay, this might kill him. Nope. Close, though. Hey! Did it! Yeah! And I got the Face Stealer's Mask. Level 19, Extensive Infirmity, Deep Defensive Order. All enemies can gain plus 6 bonus to AC instead of 4 when making a total defense action. Oh, that's really good. That's really good for this. Alright, Bone Squad has cleared out this area. Good. Okay, Tac Squad Alpha, you can move into a... I think you can probably move into a defensive, like, position over here-ish. Just keep watch on any enemies that are going to start coming up from this section. Okay, you go over here. You meet up with Bone Squad. There we go. Get over there. Alright, let me just, There we go. Got some zombies here that need working. Okay, get you over to here. Let's just have you meet up here. Got the one area left to clean up. Which I will do at a later time, because I've already spent an hour doing this stuff. Yeah. So what's currently active on my decrees? I have Baphomet's Fire and Northern Lights has 3 more days. So let's head over to the Ineluctable Prison now, I suppose. Once I finish with these meetings I'm going to have to go through. Boom, 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 boom. Commander, glad to see you back at the head of the military council. A decision is required of your more urgently than ever. Here's the situation. We don't have an army in the strictest sense. The enemy is putting up more of a fight than previously. Bolster our armies with different things. Demons and other vile magics, but I know something stronger than that. The power of the gods. We need some war priests in our army. Their spells will chase away the darkness and heal the wounded. We would do well to invite monks into our army. They've been hard by a lifetime of training, and even demonic corruption cannot harm them. If you're in need of mages versed in the art of killing, you should contact the Daggermark Poisoners Guild. Let's see here. All church guards are converted to war priests. So, they have a lot of health. And that's really it. Monks are, wow, that's a lot of health. High AC. Okay, war priests have low health, actually. Power, low AC, light mace. They're probably best suited because they have spells, though. Monks are... Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. And assassins. 2 attacks, not a lot of hit points, a lot of damage, though. Very high amount of damage. I want to try monks, though. The demons won't be too pleased when they realize their spells are powerless against our warriors, and it will do the troops some good to have an example of discipline and fortitude in clear view at all times. I'll send a letter to Kenabres immediately, requesting a group of spellcasters to be sent to our aid. I'm certain they'll arrive soon, Commander. They're already here. My lord! An unfamiliar knight enters the hall. A white-bearded old man clad in armor that's polished to a sheen and adorned with an image of Iomedes' sword. Despite his age, his movements are confident and his eyes are sharp. The knight's voice trembles ever so slightly, not because of his years, but because of his barely restrained temper. I've come to report treason! Who are you? Sir Thomas Longar, paladin by the grace of Iomedes, your loyal servant. Till recently, I was Captain Hartman's adjutant. I was mostly involved in staff work. Alas, I'm no longer of age to be fighting on the front lines. Ashamed that my chance to introduce myself has been made possible under such disgraceful circumstances. Where's Captain Hartman? I'd say he's already made it halfway to Erosian. That's what I've come to report, my lord. You're of course familiar with the Wary. They're a circle of schemers who have been stirring up trouble practically since the beginning of your crusade. They're politicians undermining our holy cause with their petty intrigues. How many times have you routed them? After each time, they were back at it again. Sir Thomas shakes his fist, then gets a hold of himself and continues more calmly. I beg your pardon. I meant to tell you something that you didn't already know about them. Something I sadly didn't know about either until now. The leader of the Wary this whole time, the one who incited their insubordination time and time again, who is none other than Captain Hartman. The traitor, that block-headed fool. Since the very beginning, he thought you were unworthy to lead the crusade. He thwarted each one of his preposterous intrigues, and now he has resolved to let them into the city. He'll order them to seize you. Once that's done, he'll try to take command of the crusade in your place. The nerve!
Foolish arrogance could be used as fire with the army would never have to worry about keeping itself warm in winter again.
What are you suggesting?
I know that traitors must face their retribution, but the trees has not yet overwhelmed them completely. Grant the captain the chance to gather his wits. Let's hold a memorial service to honor the fallen crusaders. Once reinforcements arrive, we'll invite them to join us in paying our respects to our comrades.
Remembrance of the fallen is always important, but it won't be much good to us right now. Our main concern must be coming a way to avoid bloodshed among crusaders. We should introduce a holiday, let's say the Day of All Good Gods. We'll greet the army with a feast and make the new arrivals sit at one table with our veterans. Let them talk candidly and they'll see that they're surrounded by brothers and sisters. When the captain gives his census order, no one will have the heart to obey. We'll turn the traitors' plan against him. Dresden will become a mousetrap. We let the traitors in, close the gates, and block them inside a confined space. Then we can demand that they turn in their ringleader. We'll execute him in plain view of the troops. A good captain wants to play at intrigue. I'll show him how it's done. A couple of letters to the right people in the ocean, and he'll never leave the city. How'd you learn about this, treason, by the way?
Remember the debacle the way I had with their inane mutiny? That was when I first became suspicious. All the traitors were close to the captain. Pity that I didn't report these suspicions on the spot. I don't think it would befit an adjutant to inform on his own superior. But then I heard his speeches at the officer meeting, how he blamed you for the failed negotiations and the massacre that followed.
The what?
Yet it was he who organized these talks in the first place, so he put his own accomplices in harm's way. That sneak, that's what put me on high alert. When the captain left for Nerosian to oversee the arrangements regarding your new ally support, I made my way into his quarters and searched them. The captain left in a great hurry. He didn't even check to see if the letters he threw into the fireplace had burned properly. There were just some charred scraps left, but what they said was enough to figure out where he was going and what his plans were. On top of the correspondence, I found this.
A stack of promissory notes appears in Sir Thomas's hands.
These were issued by a certain bank in Absalom. They're worth a fortune and apparently were intended as a payment for mercenaries. Captain Hartman forgot them as he was packing up. It seems he was in a panic, as if he expected arrest at any moment.
He casts a piercing gaze at you.
He must have thought you were suspicious of him.
Interesting. I wonder if that's because I succeeded at the diplomacy check. I saved Galfrey's life. What else does he want?
He believes that Her Majesty made a mistake by placing the crusade in your hands. Once you're under arrest, he'll petition the Queen to grant him personal leadership of the army.
Galfrey, would you like to speak on this note?
What I find most tragic is that I understand the captain to some extent. Despite all his intrigue, deep down, he's still a true knight. But just like any knight, he's fully devoted to his lady. Don't you notice? From the very start, his loyalty was not towards you, nor the Crusader cause, but to Galfrey, to her and her alone. When she set out for Iz, he desperately wanted to accompany her, but his queen gave him a difficult task. Hartman had to wait for Mandavian reinforcements in Dresden, from a secondary army, and only then could he move out in support of Galfrey. When he arrived and took command, I think it was a painful blow for him.
Feast of the Sacred Host Decree. All generals gain +1 level to the Heavenly Ward feat for 30 days. Infirmary size increased by 25%. Wow. Military Exercise Degree, increasing generals' experience. All generals gain Tactical Superiority feat at level 20. All ranged units have... Wow, that's pretty good, too. That's really strong. Dark Bonds is also very strong. All generals gain +1 level to the Mighty Servant feat, which is +3 power, which is just... That's incredibly powerful. Great Commemoration. Random Allied Crusader army is recruited at the commander's headquarters. Okay, so there's a couple things I'm very curious about. What happens if... I guess no, there's no situation where that wouldn't work. Because on the Lich route, I killed Galfrey. But what happened... I was wondering, like, what happens if you kill Galfrey and then, you know, raise her up? Or just don't have her there, and it's probably like he wants revenge for Galfrey. But... if you do this, if you do it before even seeing Galfrey, it's probably like he'll petition her when she gets back. So there's 3 ways it could go. I see. Random Allied Crusader armies recruited at the commander's headquarters. This one kind of sucks. I'm going to be real. I think I'd go with this one. The nice thing is that this is repeatable, so I can actually stack it up to +2, which is plus 50% infirmary size, which is really good. So let's go with Feast of the Sacred Host. Honestly, like, okay, Regel's one is very good. Like, don't get me wrong. Regil and Darren's options are amazing options. They are incredible. They are so good. But Sila's is useful. But like, these are by far the best options. These two are absolutely the best options. But I'm gonna take Sila's. Because this one, I don't need more armies. I do not need more armies at this point. I have too many as is. I want to get rid of some. Then it's decided. The Crusaders will not fight each other. The Brotherhood of Sisters will not stand for bloodshed. Okay, let me... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that there. Oh, too late. That's fine. I can just, You know, I bet if you go Demon, there's like an undermine everything option. Like, just everybody gets fucked up. Okay, rank development, economy, army. Probably need to wait a day for that to show up. Base Sealer's max. There we go. Feast of the Sacred Host. Issue that decree. Idle. Let's see. Famous recruiters. Recruitment growth for trainable units increases by 25% for 24 days. Best of the best. 4 honor guards. They're not that good. All trainable units from Merrick's receive vulnerable. No. Prudent. Units unaffected by flanking. Yeah, let's get that one. Recruits and weaker soldiers cannot handle deadly trials. Upon accepting this truth, he gave up on the idea of serving the officers unit. The troops have become more cautious about, which has reduced overall losses. Nice. Okay, so that's going to take a week to set up. So, onwards. Now that that's all settled, I spent like a week or so just doing Crusade stuff. To the Ineluctable Prison. And I should be able to access it at every entrance now. Now the question, of course, is how far away is it going to be from any given entrance? Waste me time. Okay, where are we going? We're going to... Let's go with this party. Let's try it out. Alright, now where is the current portal? Closed. Closed. Down there. Do I have a teleport in this area? No. No, I don't. Two days. Let's ride. And we got more demon armies showing up. Woohoo! Okay, where are they? They're both down here. Huh. Okay, so Attack Squad Alpha. Good, you're already in position. Oh, actually, I can teleport to... No, actually, wait. There it is. So closest spot to that would be... Heart of Mystery, I suppose. I don't feel like this can be much faster, though. I suppose it's faster than nothing. Alright, so Heart of Mystery. Damn it. Hey! Job done. Lovely. You're gonna go this way. I'm just gonna move Bone Squad out of this zone since I don't need anything here. It needs to get over to this spot. That was it. Let's move him over to here. Why not? There we go. Just put everything. Put all these armies, all these armies, all these armies over in this location, so that way they can get out here nice and quick. Okay, and back to party. Back to party. Teleport you to Treason Home. Remains of a Disgusting Feast. Yeah, so we want to hit up Heart of Mystery. That's where I want to go. And then I'm going to have to... thankfully, I have my solutions already written down, so that's not a problem. I doubt there's much of a difference with Nenyo's quest, but, you know, worth checking, right? Although, I'm gonna be real, I might just, like, cheat and not do the puzzles. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if I can just, like, push a button and solve the enigma just like that. That would be sick. That would be an excellent addition to Toy Box. Just Enigma Solver. All puzzles in Enigma get solved instantly. Because I did Enigma already, and I don't want to have to do it again. I fully understand why people don't want to have to do it a second time. It's kind of a hassle. Kind of a gigantic hassle. Oh, did I never go here? I just never went here. Not that there's much here to get. Alright, let's get out of here. Whatever. Not a big problem. Oh, hey, that's a Thanadan. What are you doing out here, buddy? Ghoul Clerics. I really should turn that off of Ember. Like, the cackle's only really useful if I actually have something to cackle. I forgot those things have, like, a +4 quarterstaff just as part of their kit. Makes it really good if you're a quarterstaff monk. Like, there's a lot of good quarterstaffs in this game for monks. Are you serious? There's another demon army up here now? Oh, God. Okay. Well, this is the reason why I kept Dragon Squad up here. Did I ever... I should have put a Citadel on here. This is the frontline section. I never put a Citadel in here? Oh, Christ. Well, that was a mistake. Alright, well, I guess when the day ticks over, I'll deal with that. Yep, Dragon Squad. Get into position. A broken cart. Oh boy. Fight the battle! Oh, there's some dretches. How about that? I don't know how many dretches are in there. A lot from the looks of things. But I don't know how many is actually in there. Stuns enemies. That works. Let's get over there. I don't know how many dretches there are. 86, I guess? No? I don't know. Boy, this fight's annoying. Okay, let's do this. I don't understand how many units are left. Aha, you've fallen into my trap. Now I can attack you with 2 units simultaneously. Ho ho! What treachery. Thank you, Christ. Hey, I can attack with 3 units! Even better! I don't know what this aura is I'm throwing out. Alright, everyone just go to it. Just attack what's on the ground. Yeah, go. What is this effect? Fog cloud. Sleeping sands and lethargic. I'm just sitting here just piling onto this Brimarack. With these little teeny hits. Little teeny tiny hits. On the bright side, I don't think I haven't even lost a unit yet. They really need to put more information about what these units have for abilities, because I think I was getting heals from my dragon. I think my dragon was just passively healing stuff, but it's unclear. Have you stationed out at Gloomy Gorge, I guess. Okay, get over here. Get rid of these demons real quick. Nope, unacceptable. I got losses. It's only some small enemies anyway, whatever. Oh, yeah, that works. Alright, combat done. Thanks. Thanks, marksman. Alright, I'm gonna have you sit here for the time being. That's a good block point. This. Got some zombies. Zimbambos are gonna come down to here eventually. Okay, those zombies can hang out for the time being. These ones are almost in position. Good. And we got Bone Squad en route as well. Good. Good shit. All the demons hanging around the area have also been dealt with, so that's nice. Save. Just gotta take care of something here real quick. Hey, Northern Lights. Whatever that does, who knows? Study the unusual crystal. 14 days, whatever. I still don't really know what that thing does. Northern Lights just kind of existed. And that's it. Like, that's all I got out of it. That was a very sad place. People are in so much pain there, they forget about everything good about their past life. Why do Hell Knights want everyone to be like that? Hell Knights not want Hell's torment, but Hell's discipline. However, if sufficient discipline is impossible without suffering, then so be it. 8 hours. Alright, let's go. Ineluctable Prison time.
Don't know? Don't care.
Let's do this real quick. Yeah? Too bad I can't turn into a gold dragon, but alas. That is another time, I suppose. Alright, Ember, anything I need to buff up?
I'll help where I can.
I can't remember. You don't have enduring spells, right, Sela? I'm pretty sure I didn't give her enduring spells, which is a slight mistake. Looks like she does not. Alright. Well, you know what? This is probably fine. This is probably perfectly fine, honestly. What's up, guys? Inspect the gate. Touch one of the doors. Listen to the murmuring faces. Inspect the metal. Are you fucking serious? Of course I rolled a 2. Recognize the spells. End your examination. Trickery. Solve the puzzle. Huh. Unleash your purifying breath or unleash the breath of corruption against the gate. The fire hits the gate and clings to it, eating its way through the metal, which begins to boil and bubble. Bright flames lick the doors, causing them to rattle. Thousands of lost souls that have been languishing for centuries, buried inside the doors for the torment. They drop their shackles and break free, purged of all evil. Rude. The hinges twist and crumple and twist. The metal shrieks and creaks. A thundering crash akin to a rockfall drowns out the world around you. The massive doors fly open, and the many faces that cover them let out a chilling howl. It seems unlikely that there's anyone in Baphomet's lair who did not hear this formidable warning. Boy, aren't there. Too bad Sela failed all her saves, apparently.
Retreat is not an option.
Ooh, who are you? What is this place? Gets a little flimsy. You better not stand in my way. Don't scare me. I fought Baphomet. He wasn't that tough. Alright. So onwards into the prison. You got a lot of ground to cover here. Oh yeah, there's this thing.
I think I did it.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
You are awesome, Lan. Thank you. Oh, right. I came here with Trevor last time, didn't I?
Close ranks.
Thanks, Regil.
Battle formation.
Hey, look, it's Ufrondir. There he goes. Ufrondir, more like Big Oof. You thought he was gonna endear me? I don't know. Don't question it. Okay. I don't know what Ufrondir's deal is. He might just be an enemy from the original AP.
The mongrel did it.
Okay, so... Empty, Wisdom, Guile, Malignity. Probably. Oh, that's probably what one of the keys was, wasn't it? Anyway, let's see. Ineluctable Prison puzzle. Oh, I forgot to bring the stupid sword with me. Ah, that was a mistake. I forgot to bring Dawnflower. 0356. Alright, not much here. Oh, there's a chest. Didn't even see that. You don't have anything on you, right? Nah. This way. What's up? Oh, right, these dretches. Are you bitch? Wow, I can't believe they actually dispelled that.
You are lacking.
Got some spells. Got some kind of armor. Grenadier half plate. What's Grenadier's half plate? Immunity against bombs. Hey, that's actually pretty useful. Little late.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I managed it.
Nothing else in here, right? Nobody sees nothing? Okay.
Make way.
Oh yeah, there's also a book someplace in here I need to find too while I'm at it. Alright, let's see. Where else are we going? I'm a little annoyed I forgot Dawnflower again. I can make the trek back and pick it back up, but I might as well clear out the dungeon before I do that. Okay, where was the way forward? There's a door someplace I missed. Ah, it's over there. Is it? No, it's not. God, wait, where was it? Was it here? Yeah, it was right there. Okay. I'm just blind.
Follow me.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fairly certain we're close to, actually, you know what, Ember? Real quick.
Trust in yourself.
Just make this thing easier for me. Let's give, can we have a true sight, please? There, so I don't have to deal with that shit again.
You're irrelevant.
They will break against our resolve.
Hey look, it's Baphomet! Ow! Don't do that, that's rude.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
Plug resistance +6. Not bad. Where's that fucking obelisk? I know it's around here someplace.
a mock fight?
Make way.
Or like fighting at mock speed. Hoi! Oh yeah, this room.
Will roll.
God, what a mess. Hello, loot boxes. How are you doing today? Having a good time? Enjoying your day? Yeah, it's just... See, this is why alchemists are a great class, because they're the one thing you don't want to fight against, because they're so insanely strong depending on how you build them. And unfortunately, it also carries over to when enemies are them. So, eh.
How much
Can't hide from me.
I think I did it.
Just popping those bamaronis. Bamboozles. Face up. You cling to the notion of individuality without realizing that your own self does not exist. You're but an instrument that has been grasped by several hands at once, and your destiny, your actions, and even your thoughts are theirs to control. You don't understand. No matter, you will. As you wander the darkness of my labyrinth for an eternity, you'll give up on the illusion of selfhood. How will you know who you are then? Like you, I'll stop being a prisoner and become a monster! Baphomet lapses into silence and studies you. You don't even realize how alike we are, mortal. Know that just as I once was, you've been betrayed by your own patroness. It's time for you to die. I don't know, this guy wasn't a hard fight even on core. Like this was not a difficult fight even then. Your fraction. Oh, he's not dead. Problem solved.
Follow me.
Okay, we got a door over this way. What's behind this one? Jail cells.
Surrender.
You are lacking.
God, those things are annoying.
It's done now.
God, those things are annoying.
I managed it.
Suicide dretch bombs is such a pain to deal with. Anything in here?
Managed it.
Not really.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
What was your plan, dude?
I forgive you. Forgive me.
What exactly was your plan, sir? Yes, I, after being trapped in this prison, will proceed to fight everybody that's come here, fought their way through multiple demons, and unlock the cell for me? Who knows?
Managed it.
Uh-huh.
Make way.
Yeah, I'm never doing this area if I can help it on normal, because those dretches suck to fight. Oh hey, we're in this room. Sick. Where are you holding the hand? I'll become decoration yourself.
Battle formation. You
Arr, how about you?
Is this a mock fight?
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. And I got your key.
How much longer, I wonder? Well, it's done.
Well, it's done now. Okay, we've got Legend of the Dark Knights. Diary of Almenster of Cheliax. How many angels can dance in a single ray of the sun? A spirit asked me this question. The spirit occasionally appears in my sleep as a blue cow that holds a full moon in its horns. When I woke from my dream, I sent word throughout Galarian, but none of my colleagues can answer the question. They're so narrow-minded. It's a well-known fact. Oh, quick note, so I don't forget. Here's the recipe and list of ingredients needed for an improved healing potion. This is followed by complicated formulas and peculiar research notes. Anyway, back to what that actually means. A large number of angels can dance in a single ray of the sun, and this number should be multiplied by 3 during Farast. I found the answer after many sleepless nights and a 3-day cleansing fast. I gave the answer to the blue cow spirit and was clearly pleased, for it did not bother me for the rest of the night. Hey, got it. Letter from the Warden's Chambers. Got a semi-functional mirror there. Follow me or don't.
I refuse.
Farewell, Citizen Boulder. Hopefully that's the last I'll see of you.
Move aside.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I think this is actually... Yeah, this is the one right before the hand.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Alright, now I get to fight Baphomet statues.
Way.
The last time, let the hand go. You're not actually expecting me to kill myself, are you? Why not? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? We've been going through all the hassle of fighting our enemies, and we could have just asked them politely to take their own lives. Demon Lord logic, everybody. What really are you going to ask me this time? Yeah, whatever. Time to die.
Yet another obstacle.
Awaken the magic circle, if you would. Excellent. Now back to here. Oh, also, there's that, God, where was that thing? Was it here? Where was that thingy? I passed by a... There it is.
Forget it.
Thanks, Lan. Alright, that should take care of most of those obelisks. Anything else I need to do here? I think the secret room's here, right? Yeah, the secret room is there, but I missed it. Oh, actually. 4365? There it is.
How much longer, I wonder?
I guess everybody that came through here just failed their perception check. Sick. Who has the highest perception in the party right now? 9... 29, 5, 4, 3, 1. So if I did fail a perception check, it's because Lan rolled a 1. Sick.
Follow me.
Why would I expect
Or
anything
don't.
different? Why would I ever expect anything different? Let me just take a look. Got a map here of the Ineluctable Prison. We're looking at the top side of the map. Let's see here. Yeah, just straight up failed the perception check. Rolled a 1 on it, I suppose. That's fucking annoying.
No?
It
Okay.
means I'm gonna have to come back here again to get that because Lan rolled a 1 on the perception check. It's so stupid!
Move aside.
Ah, destroy the obelisk.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I mean, you would be more awesome if you hadn't failed that check. So now I don't have to go back there with a different person that has a higher perception check somehow. I don't even know who has a higher perception check than that. Wolchif, maybe? Yeah, I suppose it's fine that I didn't get the thing in that case, huh? Midnight Bolts, thank you.
I won't let
What's
you
up,
hurt
guys?
my friends.
Into the fray!
There it goes. Get the heart. Grimoire of the Beasts, another one. Baphomet the Uncaged. Svendak, hey, check out all that gear. I'll just loot all this stuff on the way out.
How
That's not a
much
problem.
longer, I wonder?
All right, Heart of the Inheritor acquired. Let's go talk to what's his name?
Follow me. Or don't.
Can't hide from me.
I managed it. Move aside.
Hello, Alderpash. How are you? Enjoying yourself in your eternal imprisonment or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, hey, what's up? Let's see, try some of the food on the table. Let's see. Rumors about you have been going around the abyss for a while now. Rumors fly free, you see. Can't snare them, can't cage them. Even down here in the deepest dungeon, a tale flies by every now and again. About the time you took Dresden from the demons, or about the time a goddess and a demon came to coax you to their side. I've long since wanted to see you for myself and take your measure. You feel the dead eyes fix their gaze upon you. I see, that explains it. They say that your deeds cannot be performed by a simple mortal, but you're not simple at all. A creature of life and death, a wanderer between the light and the dark. I've met someone like you only once, and she too accomplished quite a lot in her strange half-life. Try the food. The dishes offered to you are quite exquisite, but an unexpected sensation for a place such as Baphomet's Prison, and they're certainly much better than travel rations. I'm not usually one to say no to a free meal, but in this place, from this guy, let's just say I'm on a diet until we're out of the labyrinth. Tell me more about you! So you have a common enemy in Baphomet? Indeed. Let's see. Yep. Tell me your great accomplishments. 1,000 years ago in Thassalon. You don't look like a villain to me. Astounding savagery. This is not how I imagined the great kingdoms of old. Strange. I thought you approved of brutality. I approve of rational conduct. Brutality guided by reason. But his vaunted mass slaughter are signs of degradation, not greatness. Where do you keep your phylactery? His soft, harmless chuckle could have fooled many, but you noticed the hand twitching as soon as you mentioned the phylactery. Tell me more about your magic research. His phylactery, however, was not one of them. Your knowledge tells you that Alderpash could not have removed his greatest treasure from the prison, as it contains his very soul. Baphomet's magic would make no distinction between the phylactery and the Lich's physical body. Tell me about the Ineluctable Prison. What do I find in... Who in the prison can help me find Baphomet? Tell me the history of this place. How'd you end up here? Not all prisoners allow this kind of luxury. You notice that, contrary to what Alderpash had just said, not all of the interior of this cell belongs to the era of the Runelord's rule in Thassalon. Far from it. Many items in here came into use in a much later period in history. Mostly those that are implements for the arcane arts. You can clearly tell that Alderpash's phylactery is somewhere within his chambers, despite his attempts to hide this fact. His concern is understandable. After all, if you destroy it, he will lose his immortality. The phylactery could be absolutely anything, any of the furnishings or the trinkets around here. What sort of business do you have with me? What kind of payment will I get for helping you? Rune of Jondale. Protection from chaos. What will you do if you get out of here? Oh, such free. I got the scroll. What kind of scroll is it? Where should I look for it? I found the scroll. Well, I think it dispelled all my buffs. What's this about a key? Where should I look for it? I got the key. Nah. Let's see. Let's see. Try to give Alderpash a second chance. Go and see how the world has changed. It no longer needs your evil. It's time for you to change as well. No matter how strong your resolve, if Baphomet's magic prevails over your will, the enchantment relishes the idea that Alderpash, who could be reborn as something virtuous and wiser, will continue his dark and hateful existence. Why didn't it work? Why do you need my word? I'll give you my word. Rune of Jondale. Alright, well I guess I can't actually kill Baphomet here. This isn't the phylactery. This isn't the phylactery. That's not the phylactery. That's not the phylactery. This? No. This is the book. That's not the phylactery. Wasn't there a Demodand in here? It seems that this liquid metal was what Alderpash chose as the soul for his vessel.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Well, I guess I'm killing Alderpash now.
Kneel before
What are you
me.
doing?
This one's
I'm all right. The inheritor.
What's going on here?
in our tactics.
Literally, what's going on? I'm not gonna even bother. There's nothing going on there. There's nothing going on. I can't get out of this. I can't fight in there for some reason. Just, it wouldn't let me. Okay, what else? That's where Alderpash is. It's that area. Now, where was the... Right, it's over here. No. There's another door I didn't take, which takes me to the place with the worms. Don't recall how to get there, though. How do you get there again? It's not through here. It's not through that. It's not through there. This is where the actual prison is. Rather, the prison entrance. Is it over here? No, this is where this little altar is. This is the warden's place. Where is it? It's definitely off to the left side there. Oh, you have to go around the top over there. That was it. Right, never went through this door. That's the one I needed. Ha ha ha. Got it. Alright, so... what do I have to do? Alright, so I got once I do this, I'll swap Nenyo? Yeah, I'll swap Nenyo out for Woljif. Probably should have taken him for this to begin with. I'll swap Nenyo out for Woljif, come back through here with Dawnflower.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, there it is.
I think I did it.
Okay, I gotta come back through here with
You've
Dawnflower.
crossed the
Let's
wrong
prove their
line.
logic is lacking.
Oh, there's another one. How'd you get back up? Hey, sup? What do you have to say?
Well,
It's done now. Okay, let's deal with that later. I'll also deal with you later. Why did I see it this time? Why did that work?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
No, but really, like, I was walking by here before going, oh man, I'm never going to see that thing because it's not showing up. But then I just got to see... What? I don't... Why did I get to see it this time?
How much
Strange.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, saw a thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this section too.
Anything new?
Yeah, and then you could just let's do this, I guess.
Get another obstacle.
This condition is irrational.
Yeesh. Hey, Drago. I'm doing all right. Just trying to power through the Ineluctable Prison again.
Follow me.
Boy, I hate these dretches. They're so annoying. How are you doing today, though? Are you enjoying yourself? Having a good time? Having a good day?
Close ranks.
Good to hear. Get over there. Got a chest.
Oh, I managed it.
You know what I should probably do?
Side.
Given that there's, like, no actual dialogue at the end of the game, I should probably take my mercenaries out for that. The final dungeon is basically just... There's no dialogue. It's just you and whoever you decide to take in with you, and nobody else speaks. Ooh, Flesh Terror. I don't remember this one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that one. 6054. There we go. Trying to figure out what your ideal character. Well, what do you got so far? What are you thinking?
Can't hide from me. The mongrel did it. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. Thanks, Lan.
From darkness
You're
to the
so
abyss.
awesome, Lan. The mongrel did it.
Sure did, Lan.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Alright, let's
I appreciate privacy.
have you stand over here for a second. Everyone else moves over here.
No reason to pause.
There we go. Thug rogue with big strength, dex, con, sprinkle either int or wisdom. I mean, that's spreading yourself very thin, though. Barbarian and Oracle. You're spreading yourself very thin. Also... Okay, so if you're doing a thug rogue, you don't need int, because you already have plenty of skill ranks, and you're not going to be using int-based stuff. Strength and dex. I guess you could probably drop dex a bit. Because Barbarian will give you the strength you need. You can go with Greatsword or something. You're going to be losing out on the dex to damage from finesse wielding, but, you know, whatever. I suppose if you're going for strength, it doesn't really matter. You can do that, then you can get Intimidating Prowess to boost your Intimidates as well. Oracle, you can probably take the one that gives you armor when you're unarmed, so you can use that to boost your AC. Dual one-handed wielding? In that case, you'd probably be better off with Ranger. Honestly. Because then you can take Ranger, you can take the combat style to get you two-weapon fighting without having to meet the requirements, which lets you drop dex. And also, Ranger's a full BAB class, if you're not going to be using the stuff there. Because if you're going for dex, then it's not worth going for... If you're going for dual wielding, then you either have to go dex, or you have to cut dex entirely and take cheats to get it in there. I guess that is that one barbarian that adds dex now, right? So that might be worth taking as a splash. But then you just drop strength entirely, which point, like, there's no point in getting the strength up.
How much longer, I wonder?
I will help where I can.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna have you... I don't know, reduce its AC.
Am I doing it wrong?
There we go. Yeah, Slayer's probably a better pick.
Or don't.
Armored Hulk over a regular Barbarian.
The mongrel.
Yeah, that seems fine. So then you go more heavy on the armor. In that case, Oracle still would be fine since you don't have. Let me just get over here real quick. Oracle still would be fine considering that you don't have arcane spell failure chance. Let me think. Oracle. Okay, well in that case you don't need the Intimidate at all, so that whole thing's cut. So shield stuff like Shield Bash, or stuff like heavy shield AC and such. Actually, since you're going two-weapon fighting, I suppose it would be Shield Bash, right? Get a spike shield. This party's just struggling to keep up. I think is it Greater Shield Bash that lets you keep AC after Shield Bashing? Let me take a look. So... I'm pretty sure there's a feat that lets you Shield Slam. It's Improved Shield Bash. Shield Master? Do not suffer any two-weapon fighting attack penalties when using a shield or wielding another weapon. Your shield's enhanced bonus attack and damage rolls. Is it... Okay, no, that's not that one. Improved Shield Bash. Okay, it's Improved Shield Bash. Oracle is for an additional bite attack. Couldn't you just do that with Barbarian, though? Just take Beast Totem. Where's Tac Squad Alpha? What, to get the bite attack, or... Like, I'm just saying, if you're not using the stuff for that, you could just take that and it will fix the problem. The scouts have sighted an army under command of Captain Hartman, a conspirator and traitor. It will soon be arriving in Dresden. The military council has summoned the commander to an urgent meeting. Okay, wait. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like... Do you mean like you're getting multiple attacks with it, or what? Like multiple bite attacks? Because technically speaking, you're not supposed to be able to get that. Getting that in this game is actually a bug, if anything. Yeah, sneak attack with Slayer is a good pick. Which is why you always you like going sneak attack with rogues, because that just boosts your damage by an absurd amount. What the hell's Bone Squad? Bone Squad's over there. Okay. Yeah, so what's the best way to describe this? Pathfinder, the rules about Pathfinder and, like, multiple attacks are a little awkward at times. So what happens is, when you make an attack, I don't think anyone's complained about it is probably the main reason. But in the rules of Pathfinder, you're not supposed to be able to make an attack with the same, like, limb at more than once. Like, okay, let me kind of describe this, right? So, there's a deal with Pathfinder called handedness, which is you only have X hands to make attacks. And this is why, like, things people do to try and bypass hand issues don't work. So, as an example, most classes, monks aren't included in this because they have a direct stipulation that says they can make attacks with any part of their body. Most classes, when they make an attack, an unarmed, or a manufactured attack, BAB attack. Yeah, don't worry about that. Just I'm just gonna spitball for a little bit here. Most classes, when they make an attack, it's a manufactured weapon attack. Manufactured weapons utilize their BAB. So, like, +5, +10, +15, +20, plus whatever stats. This includes unarmed strikes. Those are counted as natural weapons for the purposes of, like, buffs, but mechanically they are manufactured weapons. When you make an attack with a manufactured weapon, you're only able to use one hand. So you can't say... Okay, no, that's kind of wrong. You get full BAB, but you can only use, like, one hand with it. And what that means is you can't, for example... God, I can't... This is such a stupid rule because it's really, really, really unclear on the writing, and it's hard to explain. I'm trying to think of the best way to word it. Basically, it's a rule stipulation that prevents stuff from, like, alchemists and tieflings from getting extra attacks by having multiple arms. Ignoring the fact that alchemist, like, directly says you can't make attacks with vestigial arms, because there's an ability that alchemists get 4 arms if they want. And tieflings have a prehensile tail. You can't make extra attacks with those limbs that you would not be able to make without them. So, as another example, one thing people were saying is you could dual-wield greatswords by using your vestigial arms to hold the greatswords at the second hand, so you could actually dual-wield them. Doesn't work because you're making attacks that would not be able to be made with your normal hands. I think another one was if you're carrying something, you can't use a boot knife to stab people because you would not be able to attack because you don't have your hands free. Something like that. That's kind of a long roundabout way of explaining just, like, the handedness thing. Anyway, the basic part is your hands have individual, like, limits on what they can do, and that same limit is applied more clearly to natural weapons. If you make a natural weapon attack, generally speaking, you can only make a single attack with that natural weapon. So, for dragons, for example, you get a bite, you get 2 claws, you get 2 wings. Because you have 1 mouth, you have 2 claws to hit with, and you have 2 wings that you can use to, like, buff it, and then, like, a tail attack, I think. Bears, you get 2 slams, I think, because it's 2 arms, or maybe it's 2 claws and a bite. Wolves get a bite with a trip, but they only get the 1 bite because they don't really have claws that can attack. That sort of thing. It's very limited in what you can actually use in terms of weapons. Getting multiple bites usually does not stack. Like, this is a specific ruling that they actually have in the game. If you have multiple bite attacks, you take the biggest damage bite attack, but you don't get to have multiple attacks. There's also, like, other weirder, like, very niche rulings about, like, if you have a bite and a gore attack, you can't do both because it's your head that's being used. And that's how it goes in the same, like, handedness ruling, where you can't use the same limb to make multiple attacks of certain kinds. So you wouldn't be able to, like, do a claw and a slam in some instances. That's why also some monster stat blocks have, like, they either make 2 claws and a tail attack, or 2 slams and a tail attack, or something like that. They'll list out multiple different attack patterns that they have if you look at the bestiary. That's basically what it is. It's just a limitation to prevent people from going wild and having, like, going, okay, I'm going to punch him, then I'm going to kick him, knee him in the chest, etc., etc. Yes, because... No. Because a bite and a gore are attached to the same limb, being the head, you can't have both. You also can't have 2 bites. Normally they would just stack and get, like, you would get the biggest bite damage out of the 2 of them. So if you turn into a dragon, but you also had an innate effect that gave you a bigger bite damage, like the Barbarian Rage, and it gave you more damage than the Dragon Bite, you would use the Barbarian's Dragon Bite, but you get the rest of the dragon attacks. That's how that's supposed to work. Bite and gore you can't do, because it's bite and then gore, and it's the same limb, and you're not able to do that. If I'm wrong, it's fine. It's confusing. Either way, you're not supposed to be able to stack bites. Going back to before, when I was playing my all-Skald party, and I did get, like, 11 attacks in a turn, that was just a weird bug. I have no idea what was causing it. It was completely unintentional. I think it may have been a bunch of weird rage effects stacking on top of each other that weren't meant to stack. Because normally, you block them off. If you take a certain rage effect, it blocks off you from taking other rage effects. I think they may have been stacking because of Raging Song. So, I don't know what was causing that. Somehow, I was getting 11 attacks in a round without dual wielding. It was really good because it actually made it so I could hit stuff. I had a terrible to hit on the entire party. Nobody could hit anything, so I would just fish for 20s. And it worked out really well, all things considered, because they got 11 attacks a round, which was 60 attacks per round coming from my side. Get that on your Falshard Mute Warrior? get a Scald in your party. Scald will just Raging Song and apply new effects to them. And I just don't know what was going on. It must have been like 3 or 4 different Raging Songs stacking in a way that was breaking the game to give me 11 attacks. Like, the only way I've ever seen prior to that to get that many attacks is either play as a... God, what are they called? They're the 4-limbed aliens. You play as one of those because they get multi-weapon fighting, and then you just stack on a whole bunch of other stuff to give them multiple attacks per round. Or play an octopus. Both. Going by my memory, from what I recall, you can't get 2 bites, like, period. If you have two bites, then you just pick the highest damage one. If you have 2 gores, you take the highest damage one. If you have 2 claws, you take the highest damage one. Or, if you have 2 claws on 2 hands. If you have 1 claw attack, and then you have another claw attack that gives you more damage, you take the one that does more damage. You can't make multiple bite attacks per round. Also, this is the one I'm a little less sure about, but I'm still pretty sure this is how it works. You cannot make multiple attacks with the same limb. A head counts as a limb, so if you have a bite and a gore on your head, you have to choose to either make a bite or a gore attack. Now in this game, I'm guessing it's a limitation of the engine, or a bug, or something, because you can't choose. If you got a bite and a gore, or multiple bites, it would probably just give you all the bites and gores. Like, you would just be able to do whatever, because the game does not have a limitation, does not have the ability to let you differentiate between, like, I want to do the gore, I want to do the bite, or stack up bites to get more damage. That's my guess. But technically speaking, you're not supposed to be able to do that. And who knows if it'll get patched out, so be wary about that. As for right now, it probably works. I haven't tried it, but I imagine it probably works. Wild shape as the cat one, and with this dagger it gives more attacks. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. Like in normal Pathfinder, the big one is, you play as a vivisectionist alchemist. You take beast shape, whatever, and then you turn into an octopus. And octopuses have 8 tentacle attacks, which count as separate tentacles because they're 8 different tentacles and a bite because it has a beak. So you turn into an octopus, you hold your breath, and then you just slap people around with 8 attacks in a round. It's dumb. Yeah, well, if it works, it works. Just be aware that it may not always work, and if you do that, it does not work in pen and paper Pathfinder. Just, that's my 2 cents. Yeah, Polymorph might be the strongest melee build in this game. Because there is a lot of stuff that gives you benefits for polymorphing. Like, there's a lot of stuff. And the multiple attack bugs, or the multiple attack stuff, means that you can just pump out damage if you're polymorphed. They did fix the polymorph stacking, though, so that's something at least. So I don't have everybody like last time where I was stacking up multiple transmutation effects and polymorph effects to boost my strength up to 60. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, I mean, Godzilla is a thing for a reason. Cleric is a meat tank that also gets high spellcasting and decent to hit and everything else. And Druid is just like, it also gets a very powerful set of spells, but also it just turns into a monster. Literally. And this game enables polymorphing and wild shaping to a very high degree. This game is... Like, the mythic stuff in this makes wild shaping incredibly good. Not to mention how many amulets of natural... Amulet of Mighty Fists I pick up over the course of the game. Like, how many of those things do I have right now? Let's take a look. I haven't dumped any of these in the inventory. So... I have 10 Amulets of Mighty Fists plus 1. Right now on me. Also, Agile Fists. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Can't get what you want, unfortunately. There's a lot of limited wild shape stuff in this, honestly. Like, there's no giant form, as an example. Giant form is the strongest one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Like, giant shape is by far the strongest of them, or giant form, because it lets you transform into a troll, which gives you regeneration. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. It's so strong. Like, doesn't even have to be the rest of it. Regeneration does it by itself. You just sit there and, you take stuff like the Deathless Feats, or you become a half-orc, so that you just are able to keep standing while dead. And you just tank the fight, and you just live forever, and it doesn't matter anymore. Because you're immortal. You can fight forever. That's why they probably didn't give it to you. Actually, are the Deathless Feats in here? I don't know if they're in here. I don't know if Deathless is in here. If it is in here, then hell yeah, just sit there and crank out damage against everything forever. Anyway, I've got some business to take care of in the Citadel. Oh yeah, I've also got to take Lan over to that place, don't I? Gotta deal with that nonsense. I mean, you don't even need to do that. Just make the druid punch things to death. It works too.
Commander, the troops from Noroshan have arrived. As planned, we set up a feast. Soldiers ate from tables laden with food, rejoiced, fraternized, and raised cups to victory together. The soldiers, Captain Hartman, came to his senses and refrained from giving any treasonous orders.
It's all true. Captain bows his head. I realized I was about to commit a great betrayal and, praise Ra, oh, you're Osirian. I stopped myself in time. I appreciate that. Having learned of my plans, you didn't give the order to kill me immediately. You granted me a chance to repent. You made no excuse for my actions. I regret that, and I humbly stand ready to accept your punishment. I knew he'd come to his senses. Hartman always seemed like an honorable soldier to me. You should spare him. One who betrayed you will once again do it again. It would be unwise to give him the opportunity. How touching. Well, maybe the good captain took notice that we had more people under our command than he did, and thought it best to have a timely change of heart. I want to know why. What'd you hope to accomplish? Because of Her Majesty. I admit it. I've always believed that she's the only one who is fit to lead the crusade. Your appointment angered me because I wasn't serving the cause, only her. I served the queen blindly, against my better judgment and her own wishes. I'll never forget the day I first met her. That moment, my heart was lost forever. Of course, I didn't dare tell her of my feelings. She's right there, bro. Instead, I chose the path of servitude. So I would never accept her at the head of the crusade, but never you. My queen. I'm really sad that I'm not banging the queen now. Because that would be the perfect cherry on top of this icing. Why didn't you give the order to arrest me? Sir Thomas truly knew our troops. Once they sat together at a table as brothers and sisters, I were lost. Even if I gave the order, no one would have complied. But I saw the madness of my plan. I forgive you and believe that your repentance is sincere. Now serve me like you should have from the start. By Ra's name, I don't deserve your forgiveness, and can be your advisor no longer. I must go to the front lines, where I can redeem myself with blood. You have my thanks, and my apologies.
Praise your mercy, Commander. I see why your troops are ready to follow you to the ends of the earth. or even to the Abyss itself. This council and you personally have achieved the impossible. You restored our morale and brought unity and order. You never listened to malicious detractors and stayed true to your cause, working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army, one that can defeat the forces of the Abyss.
A few years ago, none of these crusaders could have imagined that the cause would amass this kind of power. At times, you built your war machine through very unconventional methods, but it would be foolish to deny their effectiveness. The results speak for themselves. Your army is a thing of beauty, all right. Can't buy one like it with money. It's built by unique talent. Perhaps you're a genius in that regard. One second, I forgot I said that. Only just spoil you with praise. I'm certain that no one will ever dare plot against you, Commander, or even doubt you. Let's put an end to this mutiny and deliver the final blow to the Abyss. Lead us forth, Commander. Good shit. I found your sketching chalk. Well, half of it. Soot ate the other half. Don't scold her, please. I hope that snack won't do her any harm. Next time I'll leave some breadcrumbs outside my tent, so she isn't tempted to rummage through my things. Okay, I gotta go help an army out.
Make way.
Okay, dokie. Oh, shit, before I forget. I almost forgot again. Let's go over here real quick. And... where is it? I know I have it. Faith Bearer. Elder Pain, no. Where is it? Am I blind? Where's Dawnflower? Dagger. Corrosive long spear. Glaive. Positive long bow. Scimitar. Long sword. Scimitar. No, that's not what I wanted. Where's that falchion go? Where is Dawnflower? Am I missing it? Second chance. Great sword. How am I doing this way? Where is it? I literally had it. Where'd it go? I didn't sell it to Woljif or something, did I? I don't see it. I don't know where it is. Where did it go? I've got a side quest here that I can't do anymore because I don't know where I put the sword. Maybe I sold it to Woljif. It's possible I sold it to Woljif at one point. Hello, Wilsa. The demon squad you mentioned earlier has been destroyed. Those. Okay, that's a thing to keep. Quarter staff. Rock dagger. Longsword, falchion, 2 warhammers, short swords, scimitars, long spear, my crossbow, javelin, crossbow, glaive, hammer, lost kukri, frost, heavy crossbow, of course a long spear, composite longbow, glaive. There we go. Okay, now, you keep that sword. No. Okay, deal. Oh, right. Took that. Those. That. Those. This. 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 Thank you for the money.
Follow me.
Woljeff, did I sell you a
or
sword?
Don't.
Hey, made a Z. Club with nails. No, I don't see it. Where is it? It was Dawnflower's Kiss, right? I'm not going crazy. Dawnflower's Kiss. Oh, right. 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 Now I remember where it is. It's in that one secret room that, what's her name's in?
Move aside.
Right. 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 Okay, I remember now. But it's in that, there's that one secret room with, God, what's her name? Anyway, let me just grab Woljeff. There he is. Now, what is her name again? Vermirac. Vermirac, that was it. That works. And then spellbook. Oh yeah, I gave him bolster, didn't wait. I didn't take metamagic for bolster? Oh, that was a mistake. do that real quick. I really should have taken that on him. That's very required for Woljif, because he has a very low spell count. Bomb. Okay, 99, 100. There we go. Let's try that again. Do I have greater spell pen? I feel like I probably do. I don't. Where's that? Wait. Where's that meta magic one? There it is. It was there. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Now, we can just go here. We can delete all of these. Let's see here. Right. Okay, burning hands. Then ear-piercing scream. Then magic missile. Shocking, I'm surprised Shocking Grass can't be bolstered. Okay, that's 1, 2. Acid Arrow, Burning Arc, Bone Shaker. Nope, not Frigid Touch. Molten Orb. Poison, Scorching Ray. Sense of Vitals, Stone Call. Battering Blast. Fireball, of course. The classic. Troll Fireball. Enervation. Melee, 5. Racking Ray. And 6. Banshee Blast. Chain Lightning. Disintegrate. And Hellfire Ray. There we go. Spells are now set. So get a mage armor on there. Get a reduced person, expeditious retreat. 2 magic missiles. Wrong kind. 2 magic missiles and 2... Let's go burning hands. Okay, what do you have on you right now again? You have +4 int. Man, I haven't put anything on him for a minute. You want dex. Scorching Ray. Stone Call. Mirror image and... Bone Shaker. Okay, so 2 hastes. 2 fireball, 1 battering blast, 2 battering blasts. Animal aspect greater, minute per level, greater invisibility. Okay. Echolocation. And over here we have, let's get transient transformation. Disintegrate, Hellfire Ray, Chain Lightning. That looks good. Nice collection of damage output. Let's see how well this goes. Now, what was I doing? Right. Back down to the Ineluctable Prison. Teleport to Treason Home. Head over here. I also should probably move the armies around a little bit. And then I got more world map running around to do later on as well. You know, I might actually go around and reinstall Toy Box. Just so I can teleport faster, because moving around the map is so long. Like, it really is super lengthy to get to anywhere on the map. Not to mention moving the armies around as well. I don't really even need to move them. I just want to get rid of, like, all of these. Oh, right there, over there. Man, that's a nothing army. You can get over there in a couple days. Just continue on your way, bud. Just keep it going. Why did you stop there? Who knows? It's not where I wanted you to stop, though, that's for sure. So what army is this? Oh! Oh! That's the army that Hartman was bringing. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh god, I don't have any room for error, do I? Got Minotaur Axe Throwers. Ow. That works. That works. Okay, get rid of those axe throwers, please. Good. How could you move there? Yeah, no units lost. Tactics. Okay, well, I've got another army to fight then. I guess I'm just gonna move this one down this way for the moment. Yeah, it's kind of a mess, so either one could be true. Like, that's the main problem with that, is that it's just a huge mess. The rules for mixing and matching different natural weapons and manufactured weapons is a pain. Yeah, but again, I don't remember what the official, like, FAQ ruling is. What's another one? Okay, so let me just get rid of here real quick. Yeah, there's the official FAQ ruling, and also, on top of all that nonsense, there's also the part where, like, you can't do a claw and a bite, or you can't do a claw and then use a manufactured weapon with the same hand, which, you know, that's actually a reasonable one. That one makes perfect sense, because you can't hold the sword, drop the sword, and then make a claw attack.
Hear you Hell Knights talk. It's like you think everywhere should be run like things are in Hell.
Hell is the ideal we are striving for. Being similar to Cheliax would be an acceptable intermediate stage.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it, it closed. Okay, where'd it go now? Closed. Threshold. Ineluctable Prison. Oh god, it's in the area I haven't unlocked yet. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, anything else I need to take care of? Nope. This area is basically cleared out. Yeah, that's like the least of the icky rules in terms of what's going on with that whole thing. But like just in general, it's a mess when you deal with stuff that relates to manufactured weapons and natural weapons overlapping. Or just natural weapon stacking in general. Alright, I think that's probably it. There's Threshold. You know, actually, Tac Squad Alpha, you're going to come over here and take over for Dragon Squad. This Dragon Squad kind of sucks. Okay, you go join the pile. You guys join the pile there. There we go. You join the pile here. Okay. You're gonna come down to this location. Yeah, we have... You are also going to come over to here. There we go. Okie doke. Now, I gotta clean up this area so I can get in here. Unacceptable. Losses. There's lost units. Unacceptable. Hello, Phil. How are you doing today? What am I dealing with here? Kineticists. Well, what about if I just didn't deal with them anymore? Yes, hello, Phil. How are you doing? Oh, cool. I don't even have to use magic this time. Well, I did use a little bit of it. That's fine, though. Whatever, it's fine. I'm doing alright. Just, playing some Pathfindering. Trying to finish up a little bit more of this maps shit before I... Unacceptable. Unacceptable losses. Alright, thanks for stopping by, though. Schedule for this week is on the Twitch page as per usual. What's this? Target unit. Like, it's just down below on the Twitch page, so I don't know it offhand. What do I think the only thing I haven't set up yet is... Let me actually take a look at my Twitch page. The only thing I've not set up is what I'm going to be doing on Friday, I think. Yeah, I haven't picked what I'm doing for Friday, but the rest of it's all set there. Yeah, tomorrow is Monday, which means it's my demo selection day. Just picking up whatever looks interesting on Steam, or whatever new games have come out that I'm interested in. Whichever one. Yep, that would be one of them. Probably not Moon Hunters. I have a lot of games Maybe not Moon Hunters, and that would be something I'd probably want to devote more time to if I'm actually going to be doing like a full playthrough of it. Because that would be like me playing for like 30 minutes. I'd be playing Moon Hunters for like 30 minutes, and I don't think that's what is expected or desired in this situation. Heal, channel negative energy. Yeah, exactly. So, at least 50 minutes. I try to cap things at an hour. Innervation. Stone Call. Yeah, anyway, we'll figure that. That's something to figure out later on. It's probably not on the list, though. Okay, I need to get over here, though, is the important thing. Oh, God, that wasn't even the right section. I wasn't even going in the right section for that. Ugh. Alright, skip a day. Take care of this. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Company fun bucks. I really need to... I actually did have an idea for something I could use with that. I did have an idea. I'll have to sort it out, though. Boom. Problem solved. Alright, have a good day. Good luck with your work. Hello. Okay, we've got... Hey, that works. Then over here. Fight that battle, because I don't think I would lose that. It's 9, 264. Let's do this. Problem solved. Pinagi or shears? Man, that whole person is so annoying. Alright. Away. Hey, my zombies can move again. How about that? What are those anyway? Those other ghouls. Whatever. I'm immune to paralysis. Man, look at my fucking army size. Yeah, I got a gigantic army. It's so nice. Okay, we need to get over here. It doesn't really matter where you go, I suppose. Just come over here, I suppose. Why not? Just come over here. Just do that. Just do that. It's faster. Get a move on if you would. Okay, Dragon Squad. You come back. And I'm going to pull your general off of there. Because hopefully I won't need you. Okay, back into position. Thank you. Into position with you for defensive purposes in the top part of the map, and Bone Squad. There. So now I can organize those easily. Fight this battle. Sort this business out. Okay then, problem solved. Problem solved. Also, while you're here, let's just recall you for the time being. Tactical Squad Alpha will remain without a general for a small period of time. Now post to Bastions, if I want it. Got a report. Core Mazda, oh no! Spies have reported the enemy is preparing a series of attempts on officers' lives. Security training. All generals gain experience. Crusade morale increases by 40. 1,500 military. Let's do this one. Greyboard knows the tricks assassins use in their work. He will teach the officers how to defend themselves if they're attacked, but the training will require some time. Yep, did that one. Fate of Baphomet's Fire. Do we get a robe or gloves? Got some gloves. Any number of units lost is unacceptable. Ah, thanks for condensing yourselves. Very helpful. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Nice job, zombies. One of these days you'll get it, for sure. Ooh, so close. You almost did damage. Oh, no, you don't. You don't get to flee. Only lost 360 units. Okay, we got a new thing here too. What is this about? Decrees, enchanting it. Let's do that. Security training. I'll wait on that one. It's not repeatable, so I don't want to do it yet. Although... Assassino. How do I get generals? Yeah, I just do this. Assign a general. I've got 2 generals. Let's get a 3rd. Kind of curious what these ones do. So, master maneuver, dispersal of forces. What is this? Stratagem. Let's go with that. Just recall general. And then I can set up that thing. It's a wee bit of a waste if I have 2 generals that are almost at max. Unacceptable losses. I lost a unit. Cultist of the Swarm. Wow, okay. What was that? Problem solved. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, bud. Oh, come on. Come on, really? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Fight the battle! And with this, the map should be cleaned out. Is that Koromazde? Wow, that did damage, I suppose. No, it's just some Balors. Alright, well, am I seeing you? Hooray! And with that, we are now set. Let's get back over here. Boners. No, the boners go this way. And join up. Alright, so now we just do a little bit of stuff right here. Manage at the last barrier. Make it so I never have to walk. Okay, so we want to do a citadel. I want to do an inn here. I think a hospital there. That's going to take 2, 5, 3 days. So 5 days to go. And while I'm at it, how long is it going to take to do Bastion to whatever? Can I do that? No. 7 days for that. Okay, where am I? Close portal to the Ineluctable Prison. The Ineluctable Prison is over there. How long is that going to take me? 2 days? It's probably going to close as soon as I get there. Okay, who's this? Is it another ghost? Is it Kaini? Oh, no, it's even better.
Move aside.
Where are you? Where are you? There they are. Hey, Jubliost. There we go. Wheels fixed. They say you publicly rejected both a goddess and a demon and chose to follow your own path. That said, who hasn't dreamed of becoming a dragon at least once in their life? Is this an attempt to interview me? Perhaps my fate has been far from ordinary, but I'm satisfied with this. Calm the ponies. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god, I succeeded. Oh, just succeeded. Hey, Mr. Narthropple, did you fall asleep or something? I haven't heard any snide comments or philosophical rants for a good 6 minutes now. Something is clearly amiss. What was that? An attempt to practice your wit at my expense. Not bad for an amateur. Wit is a useful quality. Sadly, it's not always accompanied by the intelligence to assess whom you can safely mock and whom you should leave alone. That's it. Did what I could. What? Oh, yes. I have a feeling there's something you're not telling me, Mr. Narthropple. Jubliost pauses again. I must admit, acting is not one of my talents. I was hoping to casually run into you in a completely natural way and ask a few questions. But it's tricky to appear natural when this chance encounter takes place in the middle of the world wound and you come from the future. Jubliost pauses again for dramatic effect. Yes, exactly as I said, some of my friends, many a number, but acting as one, can do the most curious things to time. I humbly asked them for an opportunity to meet the legendary commander of the 5th Crusade in person. I desperately wanted to make a few notes on such a fateful figure in Galarian's history for my article on the Age of Lost Omens. I hope you're not angry about this small masquerade. And if you're angry, I'm still satisfied. Best of luck to you. I hope you come by again. My apologies, but 1,000 more discoveries await me. I can't stay in any one place too long, but I'm glad to have met you. The conversation has provided me with much food for thought. Farewell, Commander. Oh, alright, Golden Toad. I forgot I got that. I don't even remember what it does. Okay, what is it? There it is. Toad statuette made of solid gold, looks more like an idol than a decorative figure. I love how that's in the game as an actual thing. Now that's great. I love it. Alright, well that's a nice little diversion. I love seeing Jubliost like that. It's great. It's a lovely time. I don't really know who he is because I haven't played Kingmaker that far, but it's a nice little thing. I'm glad I totally called that he was from the future. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. Okay, it's still open. Still open. Good. Okay. Rescue squads. Same one I picked last time. Reduction of loss is just too good to not take. I really need to just get that sorted out as well. Once I hit the prison. God damn it, where did it go? Is it up top? It's up top. Yep, there it is. Alright, we're teleporting to... what is that, Sinister Mansion? Yeah. You know what? Might as well take a nap here. I'm pretty sure I set this as a save point.
So, your Auntie Hepsamira is a cow, your great-grandfather Baphomet is a goat, so how come you're a little lamb?
Huh? What do you... Ah, the horns. Gotcha. I don't know, but I hope to all the gods the story doesn't start. One day Baphomet was walking through a pasture.
I mean, let's be real. Baphomet is real hard up. It's real hard up. He gets turned down by everybody. He gets turned down by Naticula multiple times. He got turned down by Ereshkigal so hard that he graffitied the inside of the Enigma. Gets turned down by Lamashtu on like a daily basis. It's Baphomet's a mess. He's a loser. Alright, God, where's that treasure room? I think it was like here? No. I don't know where that thing was. So, Dawn, Flowers, Kiss. Oh, I had to get it from the Warden's body? God, where was the Warden again? Warden was... up here? No, wait. Is it? No, wait. Wait, what's up here? I never went here. I think that's where that treasure room was. But where's the warden's body again? It was... That's where the warden's body is. I'm 90% sure I didn't pick it up, though. I did not see it.
How much longer?
Yeah, body's not here anymore, and I didn't sell it, that's for sure. So, let's go over here. Perhaps it's in this area. There's also a door, which is conveniently located. Okay, we want to... Let's see. Horse goes like... Oh my god, this is a mess. There we go. That'll do. Why was Rigel in the back?
Move aside.
There she is. Who are you? I don't remember you. What shinies? You have lots of them?
Lots of them. More than you can dreams. You wouldn't get so many in 100 years. Here, look.
She reaches under her wing, but catches herself and wags her clawed finger at Woljif.
Ah, clever. You want me to put all my treasures before you so they can yoink snatched away? Not happening. The rock is smart. The rock won't fall for that again.
What are you doing here? I don't have time for you.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright. What else we have? There it is. There it is. Okay. So that takes care of that nonsense.
Make way.
There's nothing in here. No ghosts either, since I'm not a lich. Hi. No text. Okay, then. Time to go talk to the Lady of Ash, or whatever her name was.
Oh, I managed it.
Who are you? I can smell you're strong. Take this gift. Ow. Death be gifted, respect, and love. Ash and Curse. Curse inflicted on the ungrateful prisoner of the Ivory Labyrinth. Not only does it weaken its bearer, it allows the caster to sense the curse victim from any distance. Megas 4 penalty on perception skill checks and all saving throws. Wow, rude. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Feel like it didn't actually do much.
Or don't.
Alright, let's talk to Cecily. How you doing, Cecily? Having a good time? Who are you? I'm Cecily. We're stuck here. You're in pain. I'm not your enemy. How can I help? I don't trust you, but this place is full of liars. Find my Dawnflower's kiss. What kind of blade is it? Scimitar. Where should I look for it? Merilith had it. Is this the sword? Atone for your sins and purify this sword. Hooray! Now I have a new sword. Dawnflower's Kiss. Plus size scimitar that also deals an additional 2d6 holy damage on hit. Whenever the wielder confirms a crit, it grants them a +4 bonus on initiative rolls as well as 1 extra attack with a maximum attack bonus for 1 round. That's pretty sick.
Move aside.
Alright, now on to finish this.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Just doing this to make stuff easier for myself. Okay, mind blank everyone. Thank you. True seeing, communal. Good. Lay poison just in case. Invisibility. And that seems fine. Oh yeah, seal will get big.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Let's see, anything else? Animal aspect, raptor, speed increase, bonuses trickery and stealth, perception, fort save, mobility.
Rely on me.
Your
This war
orders,
must
Commander.
end. We'll make things right.
Alright, that should be good. First, anything over here? Some stuff.
I appreciate privacy.
Alright, restoration, grant visibility. Haste me up, and then transformation up. And let's go! Commander. The Lord of the Labyrinth has revealed his plan to me. What has Baphomet done to you? Hey, that Baphomet is one crafty thief. Snatched a labyrinth from Asmodeus and a herald from my own day. He'll be swiping for Asmo's throne next at this rate. I can give you your heart back. Why? I have no need for it anymore. It holds no faith in you, Commander. You are a lie.
I will fight.
Alright, have fun, guys. Get to it. Is that Baphomet? He's gonna run away now? Woo! Fancy. Big stuff happening. And away he goes.
Did you see that?
And away he goes again. The end is near as expected. No more. I'll bring you back to life. You lack purity. Rip. Alright. Got the hand still. Awesome. Flaming longsword. Might as well take that junk.
Make way.
What's her name never showed up. Now time to go talk to Hepsamira. See what's going on with that nonsense. So which demon lords do I need to shoot? I shoot Arushkagal, I shoot Baphomet, I shoot Daskari. I guess that's it.
This is my kind of work.
Hey, Zamra. It's you! Oh, what are you doing here? Guess what? I'm still alive. I'm glad I'm not a ghost with a hole in my head. Walter chuckles gloatingly. Well, you can't. Today I'm dead. Tomorrow you will be too. You don't look quite as proud and self-assured as before. She flinches as if from a blow. I don't think you shouldn't have put your faith in your father. I have time to talk to you.
How much longer, I wonder?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, that takes care of that nonsense. And with that, we're done with the Ineluctable Prison. I've gotten everything I need from here. Which means there's one thing left to take care of. Well, two things, really. Three things. Three things to take care of. So, now that the map's basically cleaned out, I no longer have to worry about armies blocking my way or anything. Okay, now that there's nothing left I have to do where I can just clean out my stuff and just keep going, I've got one last thing to do that I can take care of right now, thankfully. Or at least I should be able to as soon as I get out of here. Oh boy, it's taken a minute to load. Ooh. Hoo boy. Did I ever go to the Desolate Thicket? I don't remember. Anyway, I can come back here at any time to pick up the stuff. Bladesmith Workshop, eventually. Bone Hills. Yep, got that too. There's my shrine. I don't need to bother with that anymore. Knapsack on a tree is whatever. Laughing Caves is the third one. So that's Laughing Caves, Bone Hills, Place of Execution. Alright. Did I ever set this up? I did not. Alright, skip a day. Teleport back to Dresden. Head down to Kenabres. Alright, anything here? Decrees. Rescue squads. Logistics is still being worked on for that crystal. It's going to take a couple days for that. It's taking a minute, though. Jeez, come on. Now, I guess overall travel for the party is slower than... Ah, crap. That means we've got things coming, doesn't it? Are you assignable again yet? You are. Good. Alright, Bone Squad. I'm pulling you off of here. Attack Squad Alpha, you are gonna just Fall back for a little bit in case something spawns nearby. Because I got 3 days before I can put somebody on there. Okay, we got a demon army up top. That's going to be intercepted by Tac Squad Alpha. Demon army down there is going to be intercepted by Bone Squad. And this one is level 9. So I might as well get this thing moving towards Polaris Falls. Okay. Okay, Druid or Medium? I can use that one with Woljif. Corrupted Spirits and Their Lives. Fearless Feet. Combat Morale. Exorcism. Let's go with that one. Okay, I've got Face, Stealer's Masks. Get this Bardiche being worked on. Get down there and take care of this nonsense for me, thank you. This is a nothing fight, which I had to take care of anyway. Let's drop those guys real quick. Oh boy, a whole 1 damage. How will I ever recover from this terrible blow? The zombies are getting hyped up. I feel like Earth Elementals are effectively the zombies. Okay, let's move you back into position to safeguard this zone. Okay, I got 1 day before I can assign her. Which works out fine for me, honestly. Thank God. Okay, that's dealt with, but I don't really understand what that does for me, though. Outpost to Bastion. Yes. Perfect. So in 7 days, I should be able to upgrade Last Barrier. Yeah, good, that's all built up. I'll be able to upgrade Last Barrier and get a teleport in there. Which will be lovely. I was going to take a nap here as well, because I don't want to deal with that nonsense. All right. The strongest caster I have. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. The Baroness can take care of this on her own. Watch. Problem solved. Okay, back to this. Into town we go. Let's see what happens when I turn into a gold dragon here. I've got the cheese, I've got the book, I've got the flowers. I don't have Camellia, so I can't do the quest.
Follow me.
Lady in distress. I brought you cheese. I see. You didn't know what cheese to bring, so you decided to bring the whole creamery. The woman takes the wheel of cheese in her... Takes the wheel... I can't believe they actually call you out for not picking the right cheese by itself. That's actually really funny. Yes, that's it. That's the smell. Look, it's solid. Thick, solid rind. See the brand here? The mare galloping beneath the stars. Hey, Soda Machine. How are you doing? A mare galloping beneath the stars. That's the brand of the Windstep clan. There are hardly any of them left now. Their graves have been lost to time and their memory forgotten. At least you were able to bring me this small remembrance of them. For that, I'm so grateful. There were master craftsmen and artisans among them, but they say that the greatest of all was Rudger the White, a cheesemaker. Oh shit, seriously? One try? So that's the new record then, huh? He was not a warrior, mage, or priest. Yet his fame spread all across Galarian. I remember him sitting there, smoking his pipe, as he watched the mares graze on the smallest emerald grass beneath the endless blue skies. And even in the darkest of lands, anyone who had even the smallest taste of his cheese would feel as if they were there, in the field on that day and calm on sunny day, and their soul would find joy in existence. Damn! That's impressive. Like, seriously, serious claps for that. That is impressive. Isn't the record, like, how close did you get? Because, like, the record is 29 minutes, 27 seconds. Jesus Christ. So almost world record for runs in general, too. Just a couple seconds off. That is wow. It's better than your any percent record too. Because I'm just looking at the thing right now. Any percent. Ah, okay. Yeah, that explains it. That's still kudos. That is impressive. I don't even want to try putting in my my speed run because that's bad. But my 4 courses would have to be like an 8-hour video. That's not happening. Anyway, yeah, super congrats to that. That's super cool. Maybe I'll try. No, I won't. No, I won't. Bolivar wounded me deeply. I'm not gonna try that again. And yeah, Congrats again. I'll have to watch that to see what it looks like because that seems ridiculous. I saw everybody was streaming speedruns today. That was kind of fun. I'm just doing this. A long, slow play. Anyway, yes, once again, congratulations. I'm gonna have to watch that speedrun later because I want to see what that looks like. Alright. Don't go just yet. I want to ask you something. When my grandfather gave me cheese, he would also ask me a riddle. You need salt to make cheese. It preserves the cheese, but it also gives it flavor. What is Galarian's salt? What allows us to exist here and makes our lives worth living? The common folk. That's correct. Wars come and go, but farmers have been plowing their fields since time immemorial. Spinners and weavers, cheesemakers and woodcutters, horse herds and blacksmiths. The world as we know it would not exist without the common folk. There's no more Rudger the White, no more fields of green, only a scorched waste. I'll share this cheese with the Sarkorians who live here in Kenabres, and together we'll remember what we've lost. Warriors are not the only ones worth remembering. If we forget Sarkoris as it was during times of peace, we'll forget what it is we're fighting for now. Thanks, clearly a dragon person. Thank you, person who is very clearly a dragon. Here's the book you wanted. The old man squints nearsightedly. He flicks through a few pages.
Ah, yes, this is the one. Oh, you found it. This is superb. Here, look.
A large number of
angels can dance in a single ray of the sun, and the number should be multiplied by 3 during frost. Ha! I can't wait to see the look on Revo's face. You may think this is all nonsense, and the book isn't worth reading, but you would be wrong. Elmeister may be eccentric, but he had a truly magnificent mind. Not all of his works have been deciphered yet, but then this one leaves no room for doubt. Look right here. The part about the angels, this brilliant scholar just casually jotted down a recipe for an incredibly powerful healing potion, and then he went back to contemplating lofty ideas. Such genius of intellect. He was truly one of a kind. No matter how strange a person may seem, you should never dismiss their intelligence, kindness, or wisdom. You never know what you will learn if you simply look and listen. And don't be hasty. There's always time to stop and investigate things further and contemplate everything thoroughly. Then, and only then, will you draw the right conclusions. That's the basis of the scientific approach. That's how you gain true knowledge instead of simply scratching the surface. Now, before you leave, here's a little brain exercise for you. What do knowledge and a sip of water have in common? They both can save someone's life. Ah, very true. I couldn't have answered better myself. It don't take a small sip of water to save someone who's dying of thirst. And a book seems useless may actually save many lives. A wonderful answer. I'm genuinely grateful for your help.
Here, I think I got the flowers.
Yes, you found them. Hooray! Now thank you. Now I have the best crown and all the other girls will be jealous. Oh, they're so beautiful. Even demons can't ruin angel blooms.
I've riddled you. What's stronger than gods, devils, and demon lords? The commander of Druzen. Hope.
You figured it out. How clever. That's the right answer. Hope is like angel blooms. You can find it even in the most terrible places. These flowers survive in places where nothing else can grow, and hope is the same way. Even if someone is very bad, there's always hope that they'll become nice one day. There's a chance that goodness will sprout in their heart.
Thanks, Ember. Where's Hal? There he is. Well, child, how go your studies? I helped everyone I could find. Patience, child, patience. I'm pleased with your progress. You overcame your pride and fulfilled the strange, nonsensical requests of strangers. These things might have seemed foolish to you, but they are important to those who sought them. I think the spirit of Gold Dragon is strong within you, but my comrades would like to say a few words. Yep, totally not a dragon's. The dog? The dog? I haven't had this much fun in a long time. Thanks for asking me to do this, Haliceliax. Never thought I'd find myself helping a warm blood become a dragon. Oh no, the dog's just regular, just ran off. It was just a normal dog, okay. I never thought I'd find myself helping a warm blood become a dragon. I played my role well, didn't I? I was spectacular. You overacting, Tivandius. I could tell you were putting on a performance. No copper dragons love a good joke, but Halicelius asked us to test the commander without arousing suspicion. His plan could have failed because of you. Typical Orgomandius. You can't go a year without criticizing someone. I'm surprised how the Celiax asked you to help. I bet you pointed out all the flaws in his plan, too. After all, no Warmblood has ever become a dragon before. Halceliax clears his throat. Tevendius, Orgomendius, Nidalin, thank you for your assistance. But I do wish you would put aside your non-stop bickering for just a moment. Alexander Lickman, can't get a word in edgewise. So you're dragons too? Why'd you decide to get involved? Halceliax is our dear friend. He told us much about you, and we were intrigued. Your situation is highly unusual. Truth be told, I didn't expect much out of this little exercise. I just thought it would be entertaining, a way to stave off boredom. But you've exceeded all my expectations. It's truly been an honor to meet a warm-blooded creature with the soul of a dragon. First, how Salix pretend to be a healer, and now this. Do dragons enjoy deceiving people? Different dragons enjoy different things. I enjoy jokes and games, so when Hal asked me for my help, how could I refuse? Strange people asking you to bring them unusual things. It sounds so amusing. It's so much fun coming up with silly things to ask. Dragons often take human forms. Sometimes they do because they're bored, and sometimes they do it because it's necessary to achieve some greater purpose. For example, they may disguise themselves as druids and ask the Crusaders to give them the woundworm eggs the commander took from the Ivory Sanctum. Thank you for this, by the way. Rest assured, we'll take good care of them. Ha! That's really fucking good. That's good. If I'd never... Oh my god! That's... Oh my god! That's a line of dialogue! That's a line of dialogue that is 3 layers deep? Because first, you need to go to the woundworm eggs, and you need to get the golems to not blow them up. Then you need to have the woundworm eggs, take them, and fulfill the requirement to, like, just do the druid thing. You need to do the druid thing to hand them off. And then you need to pick Gold Dragon before you even see this dialogue option. This only exists... This only exists for a subset of players. How much is in this game? There's so many options for things that would just not happen. Oh my god. Sorry, that line is just blowing my fucking mind with how much must be in this game. Like, this is a... No, it's not even 3 layers deep. It's like 5. Because on top of that, you also need to do the Gold Dragon side quest to even hit this point, which involves using the scale with the storyteller to find Tyrandilev's lair. No, it's not even that. You need to find the hidden one in Leper's Smile in order to even hit this point to meet Hal to get the option to go into Gold Dragon. Jesus Christ, this game! I was gonna screenshot that, so fuck. Jeez. I can't. The game is blowing me away with this. How is this game not nominated for best story-based game? Seriously. Like, I'm looking. Let me go to Steam real quick here. Let me just go to Steam real quick. No, it's not here. I want to go to the twitter.com/Steam. No, that's not it. Okay, if I just go to, like, the Steam page here, I can get the link. Steam Awards nominee. Outstanding story-rich game. We have Life is Strange True Colors, Cyberpunk 2077, Resident Evil Village, Days Gone, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You have Life is Strange, which is a game about horrible people in Portland. Cyberpunk 2077, which has a good story, but also is horribly broken. Resident Evil Village, which I'm going to be honest, it's a very fun game, but it does not have a great story. It's just, where wife? Wife gone. Find wife. Wife gone. Find wife. Days Gone, I heard, is not great. Like, it's a fun open-world zombie motorcycle game, but it's not great. And then Mass Effect is a 10-year-old game that dies at the last third of it from terrible plot decisions. Why isn't this game in the list? God, this is... I mean, in fairness, I don't actually know if I put it on that because it might have been my game of the year. I don't remember if I put it down for best story-based or game of the year. Most innovative gameplay, Inscription, 12 Minutes, Moncage, Deathloop, and Loop Hero. Tough pick. Inscription, Moncage. Loop Hero's interesting. It's kind of like an idle game mixed with the roguelike stuff. Moncage is a puzzle game with like the cool perspective shifting thing. I'd say probably go for that, but Inscription's really good too, and it has like a... I'm gonna be honest, actually no. Inscription, most of the stuff from Inscription is probably the presentation of it. Like, the mechanics themselves are kind of like, they're okay, they're fine, they're good, they're very well polished, but probably more the presentation than anything. And 12 Minutes is kind of bad, and Deathloop is a first-person shooter. I don't know why this is on most innovative gameplay. It's literally just a first-person shooter with superpowers. Why is this on the list? Actually, why is this on the list? The more I think about it, the stupider it becomes. It doesn't make sense. Why is this on the list? Is it because there's a time loop? It's just, it's not that I don't know, whatever. People vote for stupid things. It's not as bad as the stupid best game you suck at one where Battlefield 2042 is on the list. Anyway. So did I pass the test? Your performance was satisfactory. You passed a test that many dragons would have failed. I can assure you that some dragons would not have understood the point of our requests, but you've shown humility and commendable desire to help others. Please accept the potion that was created from the recipe in the book you saved. Your concern seems sincere. I'd like to believe that your kindness was genuine. As a silver dragon, I believe kindness and sincerity are of the most importance. However, it's not just the soul that needs to be nourished. You must also sustain your body. Here's a slice of Master Rutger's cheese. You should try it some next time you're at camp. Just remember to eat slowly, savor its flavor, and be grateful. Oh, you did such a good job. I would love to give you even more errands. I'm very happy for you, dragon. Oh, by the way, here's the Angel Bloom crown. I actually made a wreath from the flowers. What's the next lesson? This is going to be more of a request than lesson, but I'm about to send you somewhere that will enrich your soul and mind. Deep within the wound, a sacred egg is hidden in the caves known as the Dragon Burial Ground. The child inside that egg is the last of the divine dragons. His name is Jarskagax. Jarzgax Akamornalandra. The legends say that Jarzgax will become even more powerful than Apsu. Once he hatches, he will change the world forever. For centuries, metallic dragons have protected the egg from Quranic dragons. The silver dragons wanted to make sure that no one would steal the sacred child, so they appointed a guardian to look after Jarzgax, Hokugal Ruzenbreth. But that was 2,000 years ago, and I'm starting to worry. Please, go play Hokugal a visit. We haven't heard from him in a long time. Don't worry. He'll recognize the gold dragon within you, and if you win his trust, he will let you see the resting place of the sacred child. They say that Jarzgax can reach out through his dreams and bless the souls of other dragons. Who knows? Perhaps you will be blessed, and if not, well, I'm sure your conversation with Hokugal will still prove beneficial. There is much he can teach you. Oh, I know that place. An archaeologist by the name of Lathmus the Antiquarian asked me to escort him there. Haliceliax looked surprised. An archaeologist. Strangers and outsiders should not be snooping around the dragon burial ground. The alarm bell did not ring, then he must not pose a threat. But still, if that man is there when you return, please ask him to leave. The sacred child should not be disturbed. Who are his parents? They are the creators, the first dragons. They created many of the gods you're familiar with. Of course, many of the gods have been destroyed by the fierce dragon Dahak, the firstborn of creation. However, by some miracle, Jarzgax managed to survive. Now he is hidden here on Galarian. Perhaps the poor child refuses to hatch because he is afraid of Dahak. Haliceliax shakes his head. Even the protection of the Guardian may not be enough to make him feel safe. I'll go there now. Safe travels. I hope you return with good tidings. Well, that explains it. I was wondering, like, hey, it's been a minute. I haven't gotten a request to go see the Dragon Burial Grounds. What's up with that? Oh, so it's part of my mythic quest now. That explains it. Also, I'm getting pings from something. What do we got? Okay, we got some Dark Sus and giveaways. Alright. Let's get out of here. What's the closest spot to that? Probably Sinister Mansion. Boom, boom. Okay, so we want to get up to the Dragon Burial Ground. Sinister Mansion's pretty close. Yeah, it's probably Sinister Mansion. Hopefully I don't get corrupted from this.
You lived on the streets and you never once stole nothing? Like, nothing? Nothing? Not even an apple? Get out of here.
But it's the truth. Why would I steal when kind people are so willing to share what they have?
Forget about it. Oh, thank God. Just under the corruption threshold. Yeah, I've got a thing to deal with. Hey, security training. Nice. Let's go deal with Dahak. And by Dahak, I mean this dragon. I want to get some of that. That should be enough.
Make way.
Oh my god!
Can't keep the alarm bell sounds forever. Have Othmas. When it rings, the fear of the metallic dragons will descend upon you. They'll protect the sacred child. I don't need to sign still. I'm going to destroy it, but you won't be alive long enough to witness its destruction. Stop him, stop him. He's a priest of Dahak. He wants to take the child. The metallics are too frightened to challenge me themselves, and since they sent the commander. That is most unfortunate. Well then, what will you do, Commander? Will you allow the metallic dragons to continue hiding that which belongs to all of us, or will you slay the Keeper and change the course of history? You must decide quickly. You're a dragon? Did you enjoy my little charade? I know how Warmbloods feel about black dragons. I can imagine the kind of reception I would have had if I had appeared to you in my true form. But I didn't lie to you about my word. I wish to change the future of our kind. Metallic dragons are hiding away something that rightfully belongs to all dragons, and I'm here to retrieve it. I've come to seize the child, to make him a monster just like your master Dahak. Do you think you can disguise your true intentions with all this talk of fairness? Your soul is rotten to the core, Helvelasmus. I know that name. Hokagol spits out a mouthful of blood. For many centuries now, I've stood watch over the sacred child. Help me! If Helvelasmus gets to him, it will be the end. It won't be the end, Hokagol. On the contrary, this is only the beginning. You're old and frail. You're not strong enough to protect the child. The servants of Dahak are powerful. You make far better guardians. I have some questions. Why is the child so important? Lathmus, you're the priest of Dahak? I serve the dragon Dahak. Doesn't it fill your soul with lung? It allows you to unleash pure rage, fury, and chaos in our hearts. We shall become free! But at what cost? What's the alternative? Order and restraint? So you managed to open the door, Lathmus. Why didn't you send for me like you said you would? And let the old crook Heliciliax find out about my plan? Sorry, but I wasn't going to take that risk. I know your mentor well. He pretends to be very wise, but he'll offer you sage advice, but he's too cowardly and lazy to do anything himself. You should be careful about trusting his wisdom. Think about what happened to all his other students. He filled their heads with tales of goodness and bravery, and they rushed headlong into a battle they couldn't win. And where are they now? But listen to the scoundrel!
Why are you asking for my help? I'm a gold dragon, you're a black dragon. We're enemies.
I don't know what the Metallics have told you, Commander. Did they appeal to your inner goodness? Did they say you have a pure heart and a kind soul? Did they call you the perfect dragon? Well, there can be no light without darkness. You're a warrior and therefore a killer. You possess the desire to take lives. I know it may be unpleasant to hear this. I'm sure you're used to everyone calling you a hero, but we all have a dark side. Even you. Acknowledge its existence, and Dahak will accept your honesty. He will never demand more from you than you're able to give.
I had a dark side. It was called the Undead Lich side. I kind of passed out of that phase. What does that bell do?
That bell will send a signal to the metallic dragons. Its sound will let them know that the child is in danger. Their presence would complicate matters significantly. Trust me. A fight with them would be a lot harder than beating up a hat-dead guardian.
Enough. I hope Hokagol.
Can we retreat already?
Surrender, or else!
Take you!
Unholy knee pads. How's that egg doing? Look at this thing. As soon as you touch the egg, it cracks. You watch as a small, strong wings break through the shell, and then a tiny iridescent dragon emerges. He stretches as if he just woke up from a long sleep and looks at you questioningly with his big violet eyes. Hi there, little one. Don't worry, I won't let anyone hurt you. The dragon lets out a happy squeak and flaps his wings. His gleaming scales are the color of gold. He's watching you closely, and when you look into his eyes, a shiver runs down your spine. This is an ancient, powerful creature. A creature as old as time itself. Hokagol looks like he's about to collapse.
Sacred child.
He pauses and gazes at the little dragon in stunned silence, then he laughs with joy.
Oh, it's child. Oh, Jarsgax Mandala, you little wonder, you finally decided to make your appearance.
Jarsgax's gleaming scales are now silver. He spreads his wings happily, but does his best to stay close to you.
I see. I've grown too old now. I can't protect you as I once did. So you've chosen yourself a new guardian, such as your will.
I touched the shiny patch. Is that bad?
Bad? No, not at all. The child responded to your touch. He decided that it was finally time to emerge from his shell. This is a momentous occasion. Everything's about to change. Perhaps I should feel more afraid. Perhaps I should feel anxiety about this child's future, and the future of all dragonkind. Surprisingly, my heart is at peace. You cannot delay the inevitable indefinitely, and in his wisdom, Jarsgax has already given us plenty of time to prepare for this day.
Ember gazes at you pensively.
Wherever you go, everything changes. Eternities end. Some die and others are born. All becomes new and nothing stays the same. Who are you? It's a mystery.
He already has a name?
Yes, he does. A dragon's name grows with them as they age. The older the dragon, the longer the name. Jarsgax spent many centuries in his shell. He's an ancient being. He lived in this world during its long slumber. That's why his name is so long at birth.
The entire history of my people flew by in the time it took for him to grow a couple scales. Lan chuckles sadly. Standing next to this creature, I can't help but feel like an insect in comparison. You're speaking like you know him personally.
I protected this cat for many years. He talks to me in my dreams. He's like family.
What am I supposed to do with him? If he means that much, I'll leave him here with you.
Oh, it's me his choice. Gotta go with you.
How can you choose anybody? He's an infant.
He's a divine infant. Not a duckling. He possesses the power and wisdom of his parents.
What am I supposed to do with him?
Care for him. Raise him into a strong, magnificent dragon. New deity of goodness and order. Who will make this world a better place. I can finally be at peace. My duty is done. Just look after the divine child.
What if I raise him to be a creature of chaos?
It's not my power to stop you. Even the great Apsu could prevent you from raising the child as you wish. Tau dragons dream of a better world.
Alright, bye.
Farewell. And farewell, Jarsgax. Grow big and strong.
The little dragon flaps his wings in farewell. I got a dragon. Now to get the fuck out of here. So that's why there was a thing for corrupting breath, because you can actually be an evil dragon if you want. Which I didn't realize. That's an interesting choice. So you can actually turn your back on the gold dragons and Haliceliax and take that, kill them all possibly, become a Dahak follower. That's very interesting. There's something else I have to do here? I already did. Okay, yeah. Back to Kenabres. And by that, I mean back to Dresden. And from there, down to Kenabres. I really do appreciate how there's good and evil options for most of these classes, except for, like, Lich, which is pretty much only evil. How about a sling staff? I don't know. I don't remember what that thing is. I really wish it gave you more information about what the things would actually do. Because it's like, hey, would you like to turn this magic item into a thing you might use, or a thing you might never use, but would use if it's really good? And it's like, make a decision. Just guess. Oh, shit, I had skeletons. Get out of here. little bit of corruption never hurt anybody.
I don't get you, mongrels. Why sit underground waiting and waiting when you can just go outside and get it over with?
The world just isn't ready for our kind of beauty yet. I'm the first emissary of the people who are gonna make the Azamars look positively homely.
At least Lan has a good sense of humor. Even it's mostly self-deprecating and full of depression. Hand of Retribution. Father, the goddess Milani has arrived in Dresden in secret and committed a murder. His victim has an officer from Galt who had run from the revolution. Chaotic. Catch the murderer. Accuse Galt and stand 300 materials. Okay, leadership's full, diplomacy's full. I need logistics and military, if anything. Grievance against Galt. By making use of his contacts, Darren will blow this incident out of proportion until it becomes a diplomatic row. To avoid damaging the relations with Mendev, Galt will pay generous compensation and will behave in a more supportive manner. That's actually really good. I really like that. Super good. That's a great little detail. Alright, back to the central part of Kenabres. +5 sling, wow. Oh, they're just hanging out in dragon form. Okay, nobody's batting an eye or anything. Do you wish to ask something, child? I have some questions about the dragon burial ground. I saved the egg, but something else happened. Look, he hatched. He finally hatched. He's so cute. The good dragon would hatch in the sacred egg. Appearances can be deceiving. Look at the child more closely. He keeps changing his colors as if he's not sure whether he will bring good or evil into the world. No one knows what the future holds. At least this divine child will have a most worthy guardian. A unique dragon for a unique child. The two of you have something in common. No one can predict that you'd become what you become when you receive your power, Alexander Lichtman. But you chose to be a gold dragon. Perhaps the child will follow your example? I preferred if the commander of the Crusade dealt with the problems of the Crusade instead of being dragged into the future troubles of a possible dragon deity. But there's no point in complaining. It was clear from the start that nothing good would come out of associating with your kind. Good end to a good adventure. I have no doubt that Alexander Lichtman will do a great job raising the little dragon. Together, I'm sure they'll make the world a better place. We can speculate about the future later, but for now, let's return to the matter at hand. Alexander Lichtman, it was no accident that the child chose to hatch when it sensed your presence. You have shown us time and time again that you possess the spirit of a pure, wise creature. You are one of us, and yet you are something greater. We are honored to know you. Yeah! Silver Dragon! Fight by my side. I swear loyalty to you, Gold Dragon Alexander Lichtman. I'll fight by your side and protect you. I, highly selected Gold Dragon, swear loyalty to you, Gold Dragon. I will fight by your side and give you counsel. I will call upon every dragon I know. The time has come for us to take part in this crusade, and you should lead us forth. I have faith in you, my child. I've already got some dragons. I hope to see you in Dresden. I have a personal quest that I would rather not discuss here. Mythic rank level up. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Default or dragon portrait? Dragon feet? Dragon ferocity. What? I just get a bunch of special... I just get a bunch of feats for free? Cool. I don't know what to take. I could take weapon training? Okay. I can also take Dragon Roar. Echoes of Stone? So you basically just get 2 feats without needing to meet prerequisites for the most part. That's really good. Okay, you don't get the trickster ones though, for obvious reasons. Maybe I should get Dragon Style and Dragon Ferocity. I could get Improved Unarmed Strike. God, I need to look at what feats I even have. I got 3 feats? Immunity to mind-affecting effects and spell resistance equal to that. Perfect Soul. Immunity to cold, fire, electricity, acid, drain. Any spells dealing damage now change their dice to D10 if it was not D10 or greater. If it was D10 or greater, the spell instead plus 1 bonus to die. Damage for die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Immunity to mind-affecting effects. Spell resistance equal to 15 plus character level. All your base attack bonus is less than 15 plus mythic rank. You get a bonus up to that number. All skills become class skills. You have less rank than a skill in your mythic rank. You gain a bonus up to that number. If any of your attributes before modifiers is less than 18, you get a bonus up to that number. Bonus to your highest ability score increases to +6. Any spells dealing damage change their dice to D8. Oh my god. I don't... don't know what to get. This is really strong, though. This is really strong. Don't know what to get. I have no idea what to get. No idea. What is Greater Sunder Armor? I could get Sunder Armor, Greater Sunder Armor, and... I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. There's so much here. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're doing this first. We're doing this. We're doing this. Got level 19. Feet. Improved unarmed strike. I don't have anything that's like a weapon focus or anything like that. I've got power attack. I've got cleave, but I don't have anything else. So, I'm going to go with unimproved unarmed strike. Here's why. I'm going to grab Dragon Ferocity. Dragon Roar is not useful for me. Where's Dragon Roar? Dragon Roar is Spirit of the Dragon wells up inside you, bursts forth a mighty roar. You gain 1 Stunning Fist attempt per day. While using Dragon Style as a standard action, you can expend 2 Stunning Fists to unleash Concussive Roar. Not useful for me at all because I don't have Stunning Fist. Dragon Ferocity, however... Can I... Oh. You know what? Let me save real quick. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to activate this.
Now what?
Let's find out. Let's go this. Let's go with, Area 2 weapon fighting. And... during spells, Master Shaker and summons last stand, destruct shockwave. Okay. I need to go find some combat.
Follow me! Or don't.
I need to find some combat real quick. Because I'm 90% sure you can't enter the combat without... Like, you can't actually activate combat without a... Or you can't activate Dragon Ferocity without Dragon Style. I got a problem now. Also, I can't use it because I can't use it with my mutagen because I have I have feral mutagen, so I can't actually use it. Maybe it'll apply to my claws. Okay, so let's do this. First turn base. You're gonna go off by yourself. I'm aware this is not gonna do any damage because I'm fighting ghosts, but...
Don't know? Don't care. Heads will roll.
Let's see. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the... I was holding Finian. Oh, okay then. Okay, let's see. Hit, 35 damage. Hit. Okay, 35 damage, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. So plus 29. What's my... Okay, 6 strength, 5 enhancement, 14 power attack. So it's mostly the power attack damage. Oh god, because power attack scales up on my BAB! Every 4 points thereafter, the penalty increases by -1. The bonus of damage increases by +2. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. My god, I forgot. Because my BAB is 24. Oh my god, that's so good! Okay, anyway, that's doing that's not adding 1.5 times my strength, so clearly that's not gonna work. Alright, so let's take a look at my damage output here. Okay, my damage output here is 29. Damage source claw, plus 27. Yeah, because I got the 2 claws and a bite. Holy shit. When I buff up, I'm gonna be a monster. I'm gonna avoid leveling for the moment because I don't know what I need to get. Clearly I need to get the one ability that gets me bypass DR with natural armor, brutality. But fuck. Oh my god. I wish I could teleport. Alright, so that'll take 2 days to get there. Back to Dresden. And actually, before I could pop in there, well, I still remember. How long on that? One more day. There we go. Alright, let's see. Build. Where is it? Teleportation circle right there. In. Sanctuary. Got an inn. I want a supply center, energy point. Inn, supply center, sanctuary. Okay, then a shelter. Not that I need it. There we go. So that'll be all set in a day or two. Or longer than that, a couple days. But the important part is I'll be able to actually teleport there. Event. Dragon's Advice. Alright, so what does he want? Wait, what? Hey, man. Also, what game is this? I don't know what you're talking about. What game is that? Pathfinder? Retarther of the Retargeness? I'm not familiar with it. Haliceliax nods courteously to you. Greetings, Alexander. I have come to you with troubling news. The seeds of discord have been sown between those who now share Dresden by your will. The dragons and the crusaders. Also a kobold. He frowns. Living in such close quarters to mortals is causing friction with my kin. The Crusaders believe dragons look down on them, and the dragons complain about the lack of respect from their warm-blooded allies. So, yes, actually, they do look down on them. It pains me that our brethren cannot find in their hearts to tolerate each other, even in the face of the danger that threatens us all. He looks up at you. Perhaps it is time to remind them of the strength that lies in being united. I'm glad to see you. Would you like to help me lead the crusade? He smiles tightly. I decided to follow the example of my former student, Terendilov. As she guided the Crusaders of Kenabres, so shall I. Think of me as an advisor, not a teacher. It's strange to hear such juvenile behavior by hardened warriors and long-lived dragons. He sighs. While I still draw breath, I still learn. Every day our warriors face such horrors. It's no wonder they show no kindness to anyone, not even those closest to them. I think you should step in and resolve this matter before it grows worse. If you support your warriors, they will be inspired and seek to prove they are no less powerful and wise than your newfound allies. Should you acknowledge the greatness of dragons, it will attract more of my kin to your ranks. The cost of supporting one side will be the resentment of the other. Perhaps there's another better way? If you encourage them to communicate, perhaps mortals will come to understand how wise dragons are, and my kin will learn to appreciate mortals and treat them with respect. With this decision, there will be dissatisfied people on both sides, which means you will not have the absolute support of either side. 7 brass dragons are recruited. Fuck that. Let's see. All generals gain the 100,000 experience points and +1 level to the Striving for Distinction feat. That's pretty good. Dragons and mortals learn from each other. Unlock the Scaled Fist Mercenary Unit. Powerful monk infantry. 6 Scaled Fists are recruited at the commander's headquarters. So, Scaled Fist, 391 hit points. AC 27, touch 27, frightened, sleep, paralyzed, stunned. Unarmed strike +17. They don't look that good. They do have damage reduction. They don't seem stunning attack. Units attacks stun the target for 1 round. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. That's really good. Let's go with this one, though, because that's a good one. He chuckles under his breath. Perhaps a harmless joke. A small flick on the nose will be enough to remind my kin of their position. I already have a couple of arrogant bronze dragons in mind who would benefit from a lesson in humility. Since we're done here, I will take my leave. I hope the next time we meet, I will bring good news rather than the sad news of strife between our peoples. Crusade Effect Leadership 629090. Jesus Christ. Also, why was Krennic there? Okay. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave that one for now. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in this game. There's so much stuff in this game. This game's incredible. I don't know why this game wasn't voted for... If this game's not in the best game of the year running, then it's better... This game better be in the game of the year running for not showing up in outstanding story-based game. And I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with this build, because I have access to almost every feat, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't use feats on this character. He exists basically just to become huge and get huge and then punch things, or claw things, but I have Feral Mutagen for that. Alright, anyway, that's where I'm gonna leave that one for today. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Tomorrow will be on demos, so got a bunch of games I'm going to be playing, checking out new releases, demos, free games, what have you. See what looks good, see what's hot. Other than that, next week, more Pathfinder on Thursday and Sunday, which will be, hopefully, finishing off side quests. And then last stream will probably just be cruise through Threshold. And then after that, that would be the last stream for the year for Wrath of the Righteous. Because after that, I'm going to be taking a couple days off, and the next week following that, after the New Year, which covers Thursday to Sunday, just coincidentally. And after that, start the new path. Start the new characters, because I've only set myself up for Gold Dragon and Lich with this character. And there are several more to go through at this rate. So I'll have to set up a couple things for that. Just get a character ready to go. But yeah, that's where we're leaving that. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. And let me just check. Is anybody streaming Wrath that I can raid real quick? Let's see. Who we got? Anyone streaming Wrath? That is not a Wrath of the Righteous. That is very clearly Halo Infinite. I don't know why it says that. So let's send you over to Furious Rexus. Go say hi to them. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, afternoon, morning, Gold Dragon. And see you next time.